I gotta watch my pronunciations. People are cooking my ass in the Zelda video that I made. They're cooking me in the comments. I mispronounced so many things in that playthrough. She banjos on my Tooie until like, my wife likes when I do that little, she finds it funny. So if you hear her laughing in the background anytime, just assume it's because I'm hilarious. I didn't know you could be him without using fly pads, honestly. So that'll be a fun little experience. Yeah, Canary Mary's gonna be a little annoying. I remember that being kind of like a, you know, just an asshole cheap thing in the game. But I think you can do turbos on like emulators, so I might look into setting that up. I've never done that before though. Even with Mario Party, I just went in raw. So we'll try doing it raw a couple times, and if it's really that hard, then we'll figure something out. I mean, people have done it, so it's possible. It's not impossible. I've beaten this game before, so I know for a fact I can beat it. I don't know if she has like a separate achievement tied to it. There might be like an achievement for doing it even faster, which would be insane. I'm gonna scroll the list real quick and see if I can maybe see one. It's a lot of achievements, 110 achievements, so it makes the list look very daunting. So we're just gonna start playing, and then we'll start knocking them out. Chat porn needs to make noises like the characters. See, I don't know. I kind of don't like stuff like that, though, in streams. I don't want the chat... If I ever do the chat redemptions, I don't want it to be something that, like, interrupts the stream, you know? Also, just, I don't know. It's kind of the principle of, like, oh, redeem this points. Dance, monkey. Dance, streamer boy. It's like, I don't know. I'm fine doing silly stuff on stream, but, like, when I want to do it, you know? It's kind of weird when it's like, hey, do the thing. It's like that fucking, that bit from Shrek 3 is like, do the roar. Do the roar. If I was gonna do like channel point redemptions, I'd probably do something like I don't know. What would I do? I don't even know. I don't even know what I would do. They forced me to go dance. White boy dance. Go white boy, go white boy, go. That's what I say to my wife when I'm like doing silly dances at her. I'll be like, go white boy, go white boy, go. I'll just start doing stupid ass dances. But she won't let me dance in public if we're just like walking, like, waiting for a red, like a stoplight, and I'm doing a silly little dance. She's like, no, not in public. She doesn't want to be seen with an embarrassing man. The game's a wee quiet. I can make the game a little bit louder. The thing is, this is a quiet part of the game. The game does get loud. All right, made it a little bit louder. Let me know how that is. Made a little louder. Blabelda. That's their name. I think the audio is good. Well, Dragoon doesn't. So, make up your mind. Who do I believe? Who do I shoot? I have heard about Grab by the Ghoulies. Yeah, I played it before. I never finished it, but I played it as a kid. I never owned an original Xbox. I forget where I played it. I think it was like some kids like a daycare thing where they had like video game consoles. That was Rare's first Xbox game when Microsoft bought them. I wonder what would have happened if Nintendo owned Rare instead of Microsoft. What would have happened? Does your wife grab you by your ghoulies? She does. She grabs me by my ghoulies and I scream. Hey, it's my second favorite game. What up, Golden Good Boy? What up? How you doing? Sorry, damn. I'm just fucking with you, Dragon. I'm just messing with y'all. She's all bones. If Nintendo still owned Rare, they wouldn't be stuck in the abyss of Sea of Thieves. I do like Sea of Thieves. Like people always like mention Sea of Thieves when we talk about Rare. I like it. I think that's one of their better games. As of like late anyway. Better than all their Connect slop. Sans Undertale? You just finished a set, Golden Good Boy. That's cool. Congrats on your mastery. Would you ever consider doing a Let's Play? I don't know. I mean, it'd be nice to like have more videos to make, but I'm not really good at like live commentaries for a Let's Play. You know, even like on streams I'm fine, but that's because I have like a chat to bounce back and forth off of. Just talking to myself is a little weird. If I was gonna do Let's Plays, it would be on a separate channel. I'd make like a Juice Plays channel or something. I don't think I want to do it on the main channel. I like that on my main channel, all my videos are very highly edited and like, you know, high polished. I don't want to put like, just like, I'm not looking just to pad my number of uploads with like low effort videos. I would eventually one day like to maybe increase the amount of videos I make, maybe do 2 a week, or maybe do like every so often I do a second video in a week. But these achievement hunting videos do take a lot of time, so I don't know if we're gonna get there. I think we might just be doing once a week for the foreseeable future. Just take the stream and split it into Let's Plays. A lot of YouTubers do that. I find it kind of just like not to be like, you know, like throwing shade. I just find it to be a bit low effort to take like your streams and cut them up and then okay, that's a video. I think streams work as streams, but they don't work as just videos. That said, I do want to do Zelda randomizer videos, and those probably will be just like live stream clips, because how else do you do a randomizer video? Is that a mod, or is that like an in-game thing that we can do, setting the game to widescreen? If it's an in-game thing, I'll check it out, but if it's a mod or like a in-game, I kind of like the 4:3 aspect ratio, but when this cutscene's done playing, I'll back out and we'll see how it looks in widescreen. I kind of like 4:3 aspect ratio though. I don't know. I might want to keep it like this. If I were to do 2 in a week, it would be like one of them would be a very short game. There's a lot of really short, like 1-hour games I do want to play. I don't know how to really fit them into a video. I thought about doing like a, oh, I got 10 masteries in 10 days type kind of video, but I don't know how I like that. I kind of like every video having like its own game, its own plot. rather than just like, oh, I played 10-hour-long slop games for achievements. Widescreen only improves one gameplay aspect, if I recall correctly. I think it'd be more about just like visually, you know. I think some people just prefer widescreen. I forgot Bottles dies. Bye-bye, Bottles. I appreciate you focusing on quality over quantity. Yeah, I think it helps the channel grow as well. I think when you have like a lot, if you upload 100 videos but only like 10 of them are good, I feel like that inconsistency like hurts your channel in the long run. Like, I know YouTube doesn't like directly punish you for having low performing videos, but like I think it's healthy for the algorithm to like see consistent like viewership. So oh my god. Hello? We just got 10 gifted subs. Yo! Dark Memoria with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That is crazy. Thank you so much. If you gotta get this sub, congrats. Dark Memoria, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Really appreciate that. All right, let's try out this widescreen that you guys were talking about. Let's see. Wait, I don't think I'm looking for screen alignment. Oh, widescreen, there we go. Okay, this is widescreen mode. It doesn't really seem much different. It literally doesn't look any different. What's the difference here? Oh, okay, no, it does look different. Okay, hang on. It's still 16 by 9. I don't know how to make it like not 16 by 9. Okay, it kind of squishes things and makes them look smaller. I might just leave it off. I don't know. Do I like it on? Yeah, let me back up the menu screen. Let me look at the rest of it. I probably have to like adjust some settings in the emulator to make it actually like widescreen, right? Well, I think we'll leave it off. I think it's fine. It's fine. All right. Now I can get this party started. Bottles, what happened to you, man? I was the star of Banjo Kazooie. Who's gonna help you now? I'm dead. Help! I was knocked off the barbecue and ended up under this rather weighty boulder. Please get rid of it. I can hardly breathe. Well, I hope he can last so I can get rid of it. Yeah, it just zooms out a bit. It's fine. We'll leave it on. I mean, off. We'll leave it off. How do you feel about Bottles being dead? Eh, who cares? Fuck him. Wow. Imagine taking damage to this guy. I forget, is there anything special that we need to do before we move on? That's good. Balls can still help us out. I really like how you keep all your power-ups on this game. They don't make you, like, re-unlock them like some other games would. I'm just gonna explore around a little bit. I don't know if there's anything like any collectibles or anything we can grab here. Or do we just go right to the first fight? Hey, it's Cheeto. Hi, Cheeto. That is cute, Slorbo. That is a cute thing. Grunty ripped out all my pages. I clearly see several pages not ripped out, so you're a liar. Also, welcome to the channel, Guesto Gaming. I think I missed your first time chat. Welcome in. Congrats on your gifted sub. Again, Memoria, thank you for those 10 gifted subs, man. That was crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the love and support. We can't explore Grunty's castle, huh? It's all gone. Thank you for the awesome weekly uploads. I'm glad you guys are enjoying them. Glad you guys enjoyed the weekly juice. Oh yeah, there is something here. The Cheeto page. Alright, so if we collect 5 cheat pages, we can get a cheat from him. I'm wondering if there's going to be 5 of them here in the opening hub world. If Grunty's castle is so great, where's Nostalgic Juice's castle? I would not want to live in a castle. That's way too much like work. I want a tiny home. I keep seeing those tiny home videos online. They look cute. All right, I think we can probably move on. I don't think there's anything for us to collect here. Unless I can bash through that. Hang on, maybe I can bash through that. Let's see if I can crash into that and knock it out. See a flight pad in there. Oh, God. Okay. Nope, still no. Okay. Newest challenge video. Key 100%, 100% Banjo Tooie. That's it. No challenge. Just 100%ing. I mean, 100%ing a game I would consider to be a challenge. We're going to be 100%ing this for the achievements. We're going to go above 100% because we got to do all the challenges. At least we can speak properly. Alright, we got blue potion. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he does a random potion each time, right? It's not always the same thing. Is there a way to tell which is the real one? Okay, this one had like an orange thing going by him. Nope. Is there a way to tell? Like, is there like a... The real one takes damage when you hit it. That's how you know. Perfect. Why didn't I think of that? It's got 3. There's gotta be a way to tell. There's gotta be like a subtle clue of some kind. Is it the one that chases you? Because this one's chasing me. Those ones are like running away. Oh, I think that was him. I waited too long though. Is there a way to tell, or do you just gotta guess? If there is a way to tell, it's definitely not obvious. They all look the same. He's a different color than the fit. All their colors look the exact same. I don't know what you're talking about, different colors. Like a lighter color. They all kind of look the same to me, man. I don't know about that. Nah, they all look like they're the same color. I wouldn't be surprised if there's no way to tell. You just expect to just attack them a million times. Maybe the last one that moves, maybe. That might be what it is. It might be the last one that moves, because it happened to be that one. That might have just been a coincidence. If we fight him again and he's that same potion, then we'll have to look it up. According to the wiki, his nose is lighter and it's the one that moves last. Okay, the one that moves last. I can't see the difference in color. I believe you guys. I believe you all, but I couldn't see it. So the one that moves last is what we'll use if we happen to need to do that again. All right, well, just like that, we are 1 achievement down, 109 more to go. Our journey has officially begun. We have a missable achievement that's next. Get the Amazo glasses. I think we get that from one of Bottles' kids. Also, what's going on, Apple Cork? How you doing? I see a first-time chat, so welcome in. Jinjo Village. I saw 1 out of 46, so I'm guessing there's an achievement for unlocking all of these silos. Which makes sense. That tracks. $110 achievements in this game, Skinny Mini. For the retro achievements version. Xbox has achievements too. I don't know how many achievements are in that set. I'll probably replay Banjo Kazooie and Banjo Tooie on Xbox just to get the achievements there as well. Just for funsies. Yo, what's up? I'm the king. As far as I know, there's no stop and swap related achievements because there's no way to do the stop and swap on the Nintendo 64 version of the game. The feature was flat out removed from the N64 version. You can do stop and swap on Xbox, and I think there are stop and swap achievements on Xbox because they brought that feature back. Me when I spread misinformation. That one sounds a little bit too unbelievable. I'm fine with trying to start a bullshit rumor just for funsies, but saying that banjos weren't called banjos until this game, bit of a hard sell. Now, if you said something like, "Oh, did you know that the Kazooies had like increased interest after Banjo Kazooie and like company stocks rose," that would be something that is believable. And also made up bullshit. Make up something like people were investing in Kazooies after Banjo Kazooie came out because of the increased popularity. It's Jiggy Wiggy Banjo, not Jimmy. Imagine calling it Jimmy Wiggy when it's Jiggy Wiggy. Everyone type in the comments that he mispronounced the name. Get his ass. Get his ass like you all got my ass for Ocarina of Time. Jimmy Wiggy sounds like a country singer. Maybe it is. No, Grunty's sisters built this thing, I think, first, and then they went to go get Grunty. If I had a nickel for every fictional weapon machine named Bob, I'd have 2 nickels. Neat. Bob reminds me of when I used to work at a grocery store. I used to work at Smith's Food and Drugs, and we had the whole. They kept calling it Bob, the bottom of basket. That was like our thing. Always check for Bob. Check for Bob. We had these stickers that were like Bob or Bob approved or check for Bob or whatever. We had some Bob stickers, and we just always joked about, oh, how's Bob? Like if if a bagger wanted to tell the cashier subtly, hey, there's something on the bottom of the basket without like, because they didn't want you to accuse the customer like, hey, you forgot to scan that. You would just tell the cashier, oh, Bob in produce was asking about you, and then the cashier would like nudge the customer, hey, there's a thing to scan. It was like a whole thing. I think we should be accusing them. Stop! Thief! Get his ass! Security! Be 1000% honest, chat. How often do you put something on the bottom of the basket and then quote unquote forget about it and just hope they don't catch it? Let me not admit to any hardcore crimes on stream, but there's definitely some things that I've forgotten to scan on the bottom of my basket. I'm willing to believe you mispronounced everything in Ocarina of Time for a simple rage bait. No, really, it was genuine mispronunciations. I wasn't trying to rage bait. I was being 1,000,000% genuine. I can't pronounce shit. I'm not really good at public speaking. I've gotten better at it over like the course of making all these videos and streams and stuff, but really, like I've not ever been good at like public speaking. I still have a bit of a stutter. So I don't know. It's just hard for me to pronounce shit, especially when there's no voice acting. So I've never heard these words spoken, and it's not like I'm mispronouncing like regular normal words, right? These are all fantasy names, so I didn't fucking know. You know, I was calling it Furor's Wind in Ocarina of Time. Apparently, it's Furore or something like that. Like, how am I supposed to know this shit? Come up with normal names. Why can't you give people normal names? This is Steve. Everyone knows how to pronounce Steve. Damn, they zombified him. Bro has been zombied. Is that a reference to the Zombie U for the Wii? That's actually a really good game. I stand by that. Why is he spreading gossip about people? Bro, why are you gossiping? I should start saying that it was rage bait though. Save me some embarrassment. Or I should double down. When I do Majora's Mask, I should purposely mispronounce everything. The Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask. Start calling it shit like that. Termina Field. The Gorans. The Dekus. I actually used to call them Dekus. I thought it was Deku Scrub and Deku Tree until I realized it was Deku. That was one of the. See, that's the thing. People think I'm an idiot. They don't realize that they're like, oh, you couldn't bother to like fix this and like rewrite the script. No, I fucking did fix a lot of it. You should have seen half the words I was mispronouncing. I fixed a lot of them. I just thought the rest of them were right. Alright, we gotta find one of Ball's. We gotta get the Amazo glasses from one of his kids. I don't know what you do with them or what they are, but I see it's a missable achievement, so let's get it now. Hey. Oh boy, I love Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask. Literally. I'm just gonna double down and mispronounce like everything on purpose now.
Hey!
Oh, he's got a little Donkey Kong. There you go, we got the goggles from bottles. Now we can zoom in, right? There we go. Whoa! 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 Yeah, doesn't the other one have like a booby poster we can zoom in on? That'll be funnier. Yeah, kinda, right? Whoa! 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 Who is that, by the way? Anybody know who this is? I know it's one of Rare's characters. I don't know what game she's from, though. What's going on, Savon? I'm chilling. Big chillin'. Jet Force Gemini. That's right. Only food purchased at McJiggy's can be eaten within. Yo, who wants to go to McJiggy's? They probably did have voice actors make the noises. Alright, guy, I get it. I know how puzzles work. I do like how Banjo Kazooie does the voices. I love the little ooh ah ah ooh ooh, ooh ah, ah. I do love that shit. I want more games to do that. Ukulele does it too. I like it when Ukulele does it. Holy crap, it's a sky laser! Run! Alright, let's go hunt down some Jiggies in the first world. Do we need to manually save in this game? Or is it autosave? What's up, Kaijin? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, dude, I love all Banjo Kazooie music, man. Banjo Kazooie music is so good. I hear a Jinjo crying for help. Ow. Oh, he's above us. This is my next, like, longer retro achievement game. I don't think this will be this week's video. I don't think I'm completing this video and this game in a week. But this is the next, like, longer game I want to work on. I normally work on multiple games at a time so I can keep up with weekly uploads. I figure we start this one. Get it going. What's next week's game? I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet. I don't be planning this shit too far in advance. I got a couple ideas though. I got a couple games that are short that I can knock out. I also started Dead Rising a long time ago. I can finish that video and make that this week's video. I don't know. I have a couple of challenge. I think I might want to do a challenge video of some kind. I have a couple ideas for some challenge videos that aren't just Sacred Cards challenges. So we'll see. You guys will have to just wait and see what kind of juice you guys get next week. Maybe I will just lock in and grind this shit, get it done in a week. But I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. I definitely was in crunch time with Zelda's video. I try to avoid doing that. I don't really want to be in crunch time. But I decided, like, on Wednesday, you know what? Fuck it. I want this video done. I'm going to make it happen. And then I did. Just perfect. Now I can, like, shoot accurately. How do I fire? Oh, left trigger. You guys saw your next retro achievement game soon. Well, whatever you decide to do, wish you the best of luck with it. I think we can egg these, right? Tough luck, we don't care, he says. Kazui's such an asshole. I love her. She sees Bottle's dead kids and goes, you guys don't have a substitute, do you? Jinjo! And we get an achievement for it. Dude, your house sucks. There's no furniture or anything. I corn hardly believe it. You wheatly sorted those flies out. Enough of the crop jokes, lady. I think you're supposed to get like a power up to get that, but whatever. is achieved for unlocking every track on the jukebox? I'm not sure. Like I said, with 100 achievements, like, it's so, like, daunting to look at the entire list. So I'm just gonna start playing and, like, look at them as we go. And I'm gonna do Tarkazan's Temple. This is one of the ones that we do have to, make a backup save file for. So I'll go in there just, and then we'll do that. I don't know if when we restart the game, if it's gonna start us inside the temple or if we gotta walk back up here. No, I think we do need to just make a backup now. How do you copy a file? Oh, the doy. Yeah, we gotta make a backup for our file because if you fail this, there's no way to like restart it. So shit out of luck. And yes, we do gotta walk all the way back there, unfortunately. Thank God for fast travel. Don't forget to enter an empty Jinjo house in the king's palace when it's raised. Entering an empty house, one of the achievements. So we gotta find 20 statues, and for retro achievements, we need to do it in under 1 minute and 33 seconds from the moment you collected the first. So we can actually like try to find a few of them first and then go collecting them. It has its own soundtrack that could be missable since it changes when you grab even one. Well, I already grabbed one. I did go inside his palace. I didn't go inside it, an empty house though. I did go into the palace though. I don't know if the juke. Let me look up if the jukebox has achievements. Deliver all Cheeto pages and learn how to fix the jukebox. No, that's it. Just learning how to fix the jukebox. No achievement for getting all of them. Somebody made a comment, if you want to truly 100%, you have to see the zombie jingling and go into Bottle's backside entrance to his house after reviving him. We already saw the zombie jingling, so I think we're fine on that. How nostalgic is Juice? Pretty nostalgic. I'd say so. Welcome to the stream, Darktina. All right, so let's grab 20 within the first minute and 33 after grabbing one. So we see 5 of them right here. So I'm gonna leave these ones here. It might make more sense to grab, like, find out a location for another one first, and then make a beeline for it. That way I'm kind of just like playing efficiently. I don't know if that like makes any sense or not. The thing is, this is kind of like a big maze, right? Yeah, we're not really going to get into a dead end, so okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these 2 and then grab those other ones. We got 10. I don't know about this. Maybe I don't know if we're gonna get this one in this attempt. I got the Jinjo. We're cooked. We're not going. We're not doing this in a minute and 30. Nope, it's already gone. All right, so we have to like reset our file then. The thing is, we didn't save the game, right? So do we still have those 20? Let's see. The game does autosave. I don't think it autosaves during that like little during that mini game. I don't think it autosaves. So the reason why you have to make a backup of your save is because the statues stay collected. So if we see those same statues again, then we know we're good. I mean, yeah, it says 0 now, so I think we're fine. So we just have to find like figure out where we're going first. That's the thing. We just gotta have like our route kind of pre-planned a little bit. We can't just like wing it. Okay, I do see a few down this path. Okay, I think I know the path. Or at least a better one than last time. I know there's videos that we can watch and like follow somebody's route, but I kind of want to try to do it myself first before I resort to that. See if we can figure out our own route. I like to at least give it an attempt on our own first before I just look up somebody's guide. Just to see if I can do it. Yeah, I'm kind of noticing like the pattern of all these. Okay, no, this is fine. We can get it. These two in here might not be worth it because of the fact they have to open a door, and the doors take a minute to open. I want to go past that one. No, I'm gonna go the way that I said I was gonna go. I'll grab that one right there though. I'm afraid it's gonna lead to a dead end, so I don't want to backtrack. But I'll grab just the one right here. I'll do a quick peek around the corner. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Savon. Yeah, it came out really good. I'm really happy with the Ocarina of Time video. It came out really good. It's getting a lot of views. It's my new #1 video. It's already outpacing Paper Mario. So I'm pretty happy about it. Thank you, Apple. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate that, gamer. Sorry, I'm so locked in on this, and I'm already getting turned around. We're gonna have to try again. I'm already getting turned around. Yep. Literally wasting so much time here. All right, yeah. I think I was looking for this blue room. I think. I don't know what I was looking for. All right, let me try it one more time on my own. Then we'll look up a route if we don't get it still. I will say I don't think achievements like this should exist. If I have to like literally like load the save file and like do all this kind of stuff, I think that's too missable, you know? Like, couldn't you have done a speedrun achievement like or a different achievement for this? Do it without taking damage. Do it without like using X amount of eggs. I don't know, just... It is annoying having to, like, make a backup save file, then reload the save, reset the game. It is a little annoying. Holy shit, stay on the staircase, please. All right, what if I just stop overthinking it? What if I just grab the first ones that I see and just kind of keep going in like a loop? Let me not overthink it. Let me just kind of go for it. Maybe we're just overthinking it and that's causing us mistakes. Did I go in a fucking... I went in a circle, didn't I? God damn, I literally went in a circle. All right, hang on. I'm gonna reset one more time. That doesn't count. That was me going in a fucking circle. What am I doing? A little trial and error never hurt nobody. All right, here we go. This one's the run, baby. Let's go. No more getting turned around and going in circles. Take 20 points of damage while I'm at it. Well. It's the better job so far. I think I did another big circle. Yep, I did. Definitely did. My first circle was high. I'm gonna go low this time. I don't get dead-ended. Oh, we already lost at 14. Yeah, we're gonna have to follow somebody's route. This is kind of tight. Somebody has a map of them. Hang on, let me look at the map. Okay, the map's helpful, but let me look at the route too. There's also a cheat we can use to make these easier, but I wanted to do one of them without using the cheat. He didn't grab the other one. Oh, I see what he did. Okay, that's smart. He opened the door. Well, I'm already going off the path here. Hang on, I'm already going off the path. Is this still the wrong path? I think it is. Yeah, this is still the wrong. Okay, we're doing one more attempt without following this path because I already went the wrong way. I didn't study it closely enough. Oh my god, whatever, just grab him. What's up, Galaxis? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, this one is a pretty challenging achievement, especially since I don't have the super banjo cheat activated yet. I wanted to do like one of these without it. So try to raw dog one of these achievements. I got 17, 18, 19. Hang on. Is there one more here? Nah, so close. We got to 19. We got to 19 while raw dogging it. Oh, I should activate the warp pad in front of Mumbos. That'll make these retries a little easier. All right, instead of trying to follow the video guide, I'm gonna look at the map here. I'm gonna try using that instead. Maybe the written map will make it easier. So hang on. I'm gonna look at my route here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, no, I got the route. Yeah, I got the route. 1. On the door. 2. 3. 4. All right, then we go around, get the 5. I think I missed one. I literally think I missed one, but whatever. We're gonna keep going. See if we can make it up. You can't go this way. Okay, so no, my route was flawed. Was flawed anyway. You can't go this way. Well, it would have been nice if the map showed that. All right, this would be like a rough run then. We gotta go all the way down here. Yep, okay. Go down here. Up here, door to the left. Don't go through there. And then, and yeah, to the right, there's 3 in the hallway. Yeah, then 18, 19. So we the route's fine. That is the route. We just played it a bit too sloppy, but that is the route. This is kind of a hard one. Yeah, this is like kind of hard off the start. I bet the Super Banjo cheat makes it a lot easier though, so I think most people would want to get that first. I think with this route we can get it without it. All right, here we go. All right, good so far. Clean run. And got him. There we go. Whew. Bit of a rough one, but we got it. So yippee for us. Oh, hello. I heard another one. Where are you? I heard another one. GG's, yeah, GG's, gamers. And then we have defeat Targazan without taking damage, so I don't know if I have to make another backup for that. I don't think so. It's not marked as missable, and you can replay the bosses in like a boss select mode. So I don't think any of the bosses are going to be missable. You know, I probably should refresh the gold. Do you get to keep your gold egg for the Targazan fight? There's a whole cutscene. It might like it might like count down during the cutscene. I'm gonna try it just in case. Might be fun to cheese him with the gold eggs. Oh, do you only get like 1 basket of gold eggs? Oh, that might be. Oh, the gold basket doesn't respawn? Damn. Well, if I go like far away and deload it, we'll pull it. Come back. Nope, it's gone for good. Oh well. No gold eggs for us. Oh, but the enemy respawns. That's fair. Oh yeah, there's that Jinjo. We didn't catch him the second time. Hang on. We got him once on our first like attempt, but we had to reset. You do keep it? Eh. Oh well. Alright, Tarkistan damage list. Let's do this. The god of target shooting. Oh, I should stay behind cover, huh? Oh god, he can destroy. Oh god, he can destroy my covers. And here I thought I could just snipe him. Oh no! Oh, I got snuck up on. No, you jackass. Oh, you suck. Got snuck up on by one of the bad guys. I forgot which way to go for the boss. I gotta stop trying to go double speed. Oh, here we go. This is it. I'm still Targazan. We haven't forgotten. Good. They're prepared to meet thy doom. I like how he goes, I'm still target stand. That they know you're retrying. Oh my, okay, so he can like nick the corner of that, okay. I guess just dying is an easier way to do it. Instead of resetting. Are there lives in this game? Or do you just have infinite lives this time? Oh, infinite lives? Okay, good. So yeah, we should just die then. That'll be a good way to try again. Yeah, huh? Where am I? I gotta pay attention to where the boss actually is so I don't keep getting like turned around. Okay, it's right here. So in the green hallway. Go to the back of the green hallway, make a left down the stairs. I guess just stay moving in one direction, then he can't really get you. Make sure you keep strafing in one direction. Alright, I think that's it. My sacred self-destruct. Okay, I think this one we do want to get behind a wall for. Perfect. Okay, yeah, definitely get behind a wall for the self-destruct. All right. Good rounds. Good rounds. Dude, I love the Kazooie minigun. All right, is there anything else we can do as Banjo Kazooie? I think we need to grab Mumbo now. We'll have Mumbo open up some more of the level for us. Oh, I forgot about the Globos. Oh, they're cute. Look at them. Are they called Globos? Is it pronounced like Globo or something? Someone let me know. I don't want to make myself look like an idiot on the video. All right, Mumbo, wake up. It's time to play. I'm gonna call them Globaos. Get the Globaos. Mispronounced them on purpose. This is my new bit. All right, now I get to play as Mumbo. Yeah, Mumbo. Also, welcome in, Shedinja. I don't know if I welcomed you, but if I didn't, welcome in. I need an enemy I can zap. Ow. Yeah. Zap his ass, Mumbo. I love the dances. Ika boka, mika boka, mika boka, miko ba. Ika boka, ika boka, boka boka bo, boka boka bo. I love this shit. And now I can smash all these statues. I forget if you get a prize for smashing all the statues, so I'm gonna smash this one up here. He just walk very slow, so speed him up a little bit. All right, time's about to run out, so we're gonna do it again. And we'll get our time back. Oh, do these guys respawn? I guess they respawn, so there's no prize for killing them all. I think there's a jiggy we can give this guy too. Yeah, right here. Oh, you can jump too? Alright, that's it. That's all we need a Mumbo for. He can go back. Well, I guess we can go inside Wumba's tent and see how they don't get along. Mumbo not welcome. Leave now or be in big trouble. Oh, that's an achievement! I didn't realize that was an achievement. I was just doing it to be silly. Yeah, get Humba Wumbo to scold Mumbo at Wumbo. Okay, cool. Well, hey, we just discovered an achievement. I like this stick. Alright, now we get to go talk to Wumba and get a transformation. Before we do, though, we're gonna activate the Super Banjo cheat because that is like the best thing you can do in this game. Oh yeah, this is a different room. Hang on. I should have used the warp pad. I don't know why I didn't. All right, so this is one of the hidden cheats. So I think the word Cheeto is going to give us feedback. Yeah, but then after that, we don't get feedback. And then it's Super Banjo. All right, now you can activate that. And now with Super Banjo, we walk a lot faster. You see how fast the movement speed is now? Matter of fact, I probably should have done a comparison. But now we run a lot faster. Ow. And it's not just Banjo that moves faster. Everybody moves faster. So if we're doing the Talon Tropical Kazooie, that's also going to be faster. Any Wumba Mumba transformations, everything just becomes like a lot faster. And frankly, it's the only way to play this game. This game has so much backtracking that, come on, you gotta be doing it. All right, let's get our transformation on. Kazooie sounds like a turkey when you activate Turbo. Well, now that we have this, we probably don't need to really utilize Turbo as much. Now we got our fast cheat. little guy was chilling and you threw him in the soup. Oh, he had to make some soup. What can I say? Banjo the Stony. Can I come in and play? The way he's waddling is killing me. That's how I be going to the fridge at 3 a.m. looking for some shredded cheese. His waddle's twice as fast too because of the fact that we're using the double speed cheat. I don't need no training. I got this. This guy says do some training. I'm blue. Wait, are we supposed to shoot? Oh, we're supposed to go into our own goals. I'm stupid. I'm shooting into their goals because I'm a fucking moron. All right, there we go. I win. Bit of a rough start, not knowing the rules. Maybe I should have trained. Don't call my shorts stupid. Damn, he stole the ball from me. Yoink! Get denied. No, red balls, you lose points, so you give your enemies the red balls. They would have explained this all in the training had we actually done that. But listen, I don't need training, all right? You win once, you win them all. I forget what the bomb ones do. I think you fire it at the players, and it hurts. Yeah, it stuns them for a second. Oh, I got us all. Whoops. I thought they were bonus balls. Like that one arcade game that goes bonus balls, bonus balls. I'll talk about the actual arcade game version of that, but yeah, no, the coin game also has it. I gotta do an every achievement video for coin game. I don't know if you heard, Dragoon, but that game's apparently coming to consoles. Which, thank God, too, because a while ago, they partnered with some publisher, and, like, all the publisher has done, as far as I'm aware of, is they made a Discord server, but then they shut it down because somebody was in there, like, posting, like, inappropriate stuff, and they just don't know how to moderate it, so they decided to shut it down instead, and their server's been on lockdown ever since. And that's, like, all the publishing company has done. I'm sitting here like, what are these guys, what are you paying these guys to do exactly? But okay, now it makes sense. Now they're actually doing something. Thought you'd steal Slumber's gold while he slept, did you? This is one of the few times where the fast banjo cheat kind of hinders you, because you gotta go slow on this, like, crunchy grass. See? You gotta barely touch the thumbstick. Got him, idiot. Dude, coin game on the Switch would be really nice, yeah. Perfect game for it. Are you winning? We sure are. The holy Jinjo's been found. Yeah, the white one just lives by himself. He's just a bit of a loner. For all the other ones, you gotta find all the colored, like, family members. The white boy lives alone. Ow. Now I can fly. All right, now I can get that that rare thing that they're looking for. All right, now we're in Unga Bunga's cave. I wonder if we can, like, long jump it now. Going this fast. Ah, we barely missed it. Dude, we barely... I bet we can jump that now that we're going fast. This could be an achievement. Don't touch grass. Oh, now I gotta try this. Hang on. Ocarina Time video was a lot of fun. Nice job. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I think it came out really well. Oh, we can do that too. Perfect. That might have gotten us there. Look how far we slide. Dude, we be sliding. Barely. We're gonna get this. Hang on, we're gonna get this. How are you moving so fast? We activated a cheat code. There's a cheat that lets you run fast, which makes the game a lot more convenient when you're backtracking. Boom, baby! There we go! Don't ever tell me to touch grass ever again. I won't be doing it. We don't be touching the grass around here. Oh. Oh well. Careful, this is a family game. Aren't you glad to have analog controls? I'll have news for you. I didn't use analog controls to get that. What's up, Princess Dylan? How you doing? Welcome here from the YouTube channel. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to the live streams. How you doing? Thank you for joining us. You picked a good stream to join. We're playing some Banjo Tooie, a long-awaited sequel to my Banjo-Kazooie video. Oh, we could have climbed up there, huh? That's how we're supposed to get up there. I thought there was a Jiggy over there. That's why I was climbing it. Okay. Oh, there's a Jiggy. I don't think I've explored this room yet. Bro is speaking gibberish. Been binging your videos for past 3 days since your Ocarina of Time got recommended by YouTube. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed the videos. Yeah, the Ocarina of Time video's been doing really well. A lot of people are seeing that one. Oh, it's like another mud pit. Alright, hang on. I bet I can jump this. I can jump it. Alright, I can't jump that. That might be just a little bit too far to jump. Maybe the Stony can get across that, so I'll come back with him. Speaking of sequels, when are you going to do the Pikmin game, Pikachu and Yu-Gi-Oh! GX games? All in due time. I do one video a week, so all in due time. We'll get to all of them. Well, I'm glad I can turn you on to it, Princess Dylan. Yeah, I like retro achievements a lot. It's like one of my favorite hobbies now. I'm always happy to introduce people to retro achievements. And see, I'm glad that you said that, because some people still ask me, why do I still do the spiel? Like every video, I always explain what retro achievements is. I'm always explaining, like, oh, if you don't know me, I'm Juice, I do retro achievements, blah, 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 right? And some people are like, oh, it's your 20th video, why do you still do that? But there are still plenty of people who don't know what retro achievements are. It's still kind of a newish platform. Not a lot of people are familiar. I gotta tell them the scoop. I think we're not supposed to be able to do this one just yet, but because we're doing the faster movement speed, we can kind of cheese it. I think you're supposed to come back here with like a new power-up or something. I'm not... yeah, you're supposed to come back here with the drill beak, I think. We're able to get that Jiggy a bit early now because we have the fast movement. Yeah, every movement's faster with the Banjo cheat, the Super Banjo cheat. Everything's faster. Your swimming speed, running speed, Kazooies. If you do Mumbo or Wumba, they're both faster. All your movement speed is increased, which is really nice. Yeah, Forbidden Memories, I didn't really like those achievements too much. You know, it is what it is. Some people do like the grind, so for them, they enjoy those achievements. So it's definitely not like, it's definitely up to preference. There are some people who do genuinely enjoy the really grindy achievements. I just was not one of them for Forbidden Memories. And that was our last Mayhem Temple Jiggy. I think I heard a Jinjo over here too on the mountain. I think I heard one. Oh, is he in the water? Oh, he's in the water. He's brownie batter colored, like that rat that I saw today. I was biking into the store. I saw this giant fucking rat, brownie batter colored. Biggest fucking, like, roundest ass I've ever seen. And I almost ran him over my bike because he ran in front of me. What's up, Bree Spirit? How you doing? Doing pretty good. We just finished the first world of Banjo Tooie, so that's exciting. We also got one Jiggy ahead of time that we weren't supposed to get just yet, so that's always sneaky. Oh, that's right. We need the Stony to get this, I think. I don't think we can get this as Banjo. Yeah, hang on. We gotta go back, get that Stony one more time. Not the rat being cheeked up on a Thursday night. It's Sunday. Despite having no nostalgia for the Banjo games, because you never actually played them, I love hearing the Ika Bokum. Dude, the Ika Bokum's such a good sound. I love that. Ika Bokum. I love that sound. It's nice when you play like a retro game that you don't have the nostalgia for, because I feel like nostalgia is obviously going to influence you a little bit. Even if you try to be unbiased, like, nostalgia is always going to be an influence. So whenever I play like a game that I haven't played before, like I just recently mastered Simpsons Road Rage, and I never played that game before growing up, so I had no nostalgia for it. But I enjoyed it a lot. Am I into Wumba or no? And she's cute. I didn't have like a crush on her growing up, like I do some of the other characters. It's kind of dumb that you have to go back to her hut to like untransform. You can't just leave and have it be done automatically. That's how it worked in Banjo-Kazooie 1. When you left the world with the transformation, Mumbo would just like untransform you. Just badge your first game of retro achievement. Nice! Dragon Ball Z Attack of the Saiyans for the DS. Congrats on your first mastery. Congrats on mastery number 1. You always remember your first. My first was Pikmin, the GameCube. Alright, so are we done with this one now? Are we done with this world? No, there's still a page we're missing. There's still a Cheeto page somewhere. Oh, no, I saw where it was. I don't know if we can get to it now, though. Hang on. Let me go back and look at it. It was back in, that other room. I remember seeing it and making a mental note of it. Yours was Bionic Commando for the Game Boy. Yours was Sonic Rush. Nice. All good first masteries. Yeah, it's in that tunnel up there. Hang on. We gotta find a way to get to that tunnel. There's gotta be like a hidden flight pad in here or something. That tunnel right there. Oh no, we can shimmy across up there. There we go. Oh, I got an achievement too for getting all the Cheeto pages here. All right, now we're done with the first world. That's what I'm always saying, Princess. I'm always saying that, like, retro games, like, I feel like a lot, like, I'm not gonna be like one of those guys that's just all new games suck, all old games are great. There's definitely some good new games and bad retro games, but I think retro gaming is a great option for people. There's a lot of really amazing games that I'm sure you either haven't played in a while or you haven't played, period. And like with the way modern gaming is going, things are getting so expensive now. So why not just like dust off your old consoles and start playing some retro games? That's a big reason why I wanted to start my channel around retro games and achievement hunting, is because like I feel like it's a great hobby to get into. It's a great chance to play some older games with some new twists. And genuinely, I just have more fun playing older games than I do playing the newer games. In most cases. Every once in a while, a new game comes out that I really do like. I played the crap out of that new Fantasy Life game. That's like one example of a newer game that I find like really fun. But most of the time, I prefer the older games to the newer ones. I think you see that with a lot of hobbies, not just video games. It was it's a lot of hobbies. A lot of people are just like getting tired of like newer shit being so expensive that we're seeing a lot of people look to like old stuff, old technology, old clothing, all that stuff. My wife and I were at the mall a while ago, and she was commenting on how like why is like $60 for a sweater, but you look at the materials and it's all polyester, it's all plastic bullshit. Things are being made cheaper, but they're getting more expensive. Whereas like back in the day, you would pay like, you know, 40 bucks for a sweater, but it was all like wool or all cotton, and like it lasts you a long time. It was built to last. You buy one really good, like I remember when I worked at my grocery store, I bought one really good pair of work shoes. It was like $60, 60 or 70 bucks for my work shoes. It was really expensive, but that lasted me like my entire time working at that store. Whereas now you buy a pair of Skechers for 20 bucks, but like they're getting all torn up in like a week. Did you start recording, or what led you to making your YouTube channel? I've always been into YouTube. I just watch a lot of YouTube, and I always knew I wanted to do YouTube channels. Nostalgic Juice isn't even my first YouTube channel. I've done plenty of channels in the past. I've tried my hand at like doing Let's Plays and stuff like that. But Nostalgic Juice is like the channel that's like really taking off. This is the one that I'm like really pouring all my time into, and I'm liking it a lot. I think I found a good niche. I think that's really important, is finding a good niche that you can actually stick with. I've done gaming channels before, but the problem is like I would do a gaming channel like on one game, and then you're kind of locked into that game. So once you lose interest, or once you've done everything there is to do of that one game, it's like, well, now what do you do? And every time you try doing a different game, it gets no views, and then everyone's commenting, when are you going to do this game again? And it kind of sucks. You know, I like doing the retro achievement niche because I can play a variety of games. They're all, the niche is like the 100% completion, the journey, the retro games, all that stuff, right? But it's not a niche that I feel like I can get tired of anytime soon. But yeah, someone asked on my last stream about like why I started a YouTube channel. Really, it's like as boring of an answer as it is. It's just I grew up watching YouTube videos, and I just think YouTube is cool, and I wanted to make videos and kind of do that. And so that's what I do. I purchased the Lunar Remaster Collection on my Switch, and I find myself playing them way more than the latest Zelda. I do like the new Zelda games, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but they are very different from the formula. After playing Ocarina of Time again, I really do hope the next Zelda game, they go back to that formula of like going dungeon to dungeon, grabbing a progress item, and stuff like that. Normally, I'm not a big fan of open world games, but I do like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They do open world correctly. The world actually has things to explore and do. So I do like those games a lot. But I do kind of want them to go back to the old formula of Zelda games for the next one. The open world arc was great, you know. I like them a lot, but let's let the arc end and let's go back to classics. Ooh, we get fire eggs. That's a spicy meatball. Hang on. There you go. Hang on. There we go. That's a spicy meatball. Who wants to get burned by my spicy eggs? How about you, buddy? Burn his ass. I would eat. I don't like the taste of eggs, but I do like spicy food, so I'd try. I would try the fire eggs. I'll take a little bite. The Jinjo under this rock. We can't get him yet. We gotta get us another power up. I don't think we have enough honeycombs to go into here, so we're not going to just yet. We'll come back there once we're in the after the next world. We actually have honeycombs to trade in. Yeah, open world games, like, they can be fun, but the problem is a lot of games, they'll just, like, not fill the world with anything interesting to collect or, like, explore. So it ends up just being a giant walking simulator, like, getting from point A to point B. I played the new Gears of War, and it was exactly like that. Like, it was open world, but all you do is ride your stupid little sand snowboard from, like, one area to the next. There's nothing to explore, there's no enemies to fight. Halo Infinite is another example. Like, there is a little bit more to do, but it's just going through a checklist of shit. Oh, go to this location and shoot this special grunt that has 10 more HP. And, like, that's literally it. Like, they kind of missed the plot of open world. The whole idea is the fact that, like, you're constantly discovering and bumping into things. Like, you can't throw a rock in Breath of the Wild without hitting a Korok or a shrine or one of those lion-looking enemies. I forget their names. Like, you're constantly finding things as you explore. That's what makes them fun. It's not just, wow, look at how big the world is. There needs to actually be shit in the world. Otherwise, what's the point? And a lot of open world games that try to copy, like, you know, the success of open world games. That's kind of like the problem. All right, welcome to Jolly Roger Mines. Is it Jolly Roger Mines? Jolly something Mines. Lobo. See another one of the mine thing. Oh, we need the drill beak to get that. I should double check, make sure there's no missable achievements. Hang on one second. Let me make sure we're not like gonna miss anything here. Okay. Oh. Okay, no, our next missable achievement is not until we get to the water level, the Jolly Roger Lagoon. So we're good on missables until then. Your first day off is in 3 weeks. You don't know what to do with myself. Find yourself a job that gives you more days off. Fuck, you get 1 day off a month. Find a job that values you better, gives you more time. Unless you work for yourself. See, that's the thing. I don't mind people who like rise and grind because they're working for themselves, like it's their own business or whatever. That's fine. But if it's a job making you do all that, you better start brushing up your resume. Don't let these companies take advantage of you, man. That was me when I worked at Domino's. I was drinking the fucking Kool-Aid at Domino's. I was like on the track to become a manager, and I was like, oh, this is it. I could just do this my whole life, get a nice boring job, and get paid well and whatever. I was like gung-ho about it. No, they took such advantage of me. Oh, you're a truck driver. Okay, yeah, that's a bit different. I know your guys' working hours is really weird. You'll be like on the, isn't it like you're on the road for like weeks at a time, but then you take like a week off? No, we don't. I need to set up like the actual Twitch stuff, like a lurk button and stuff. But I appreciate the lurk, Princess Dylan. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk. I need to make a command for it or something one of these days. I'm definitely more of a YouTuber than a Twitch streamer. I gotta get with it on Twitch. You know, for a while when I was in middle and high school, I thought that I wanted to be a truck driver. When I was thinking about like careers, that was like one that kind of always stood out to me. I kind of just like trucks; they just kind of look cool. I also just like driving, like the idea of doing a driving job, delivery job. So I guess I kind of did end up doing delivery jobs. I worked as a delivery driver for Domino's before I managed for them. Then I was doing the Amazon stuff. So like I guess I did eventually start doing delivery work to a good degree, just not truck driving. I'm not gonna go down that road just yet because I know there's more we can do, more we can explore. Matter of fact, let's just go to the Bomba tent. Let's get the power up this time. It's hard to recommend becoming a truck driver. I'm sure there's a lot of things that suck about it. I gotta talk to her first. I don't know. I like the idea of doing an actual like job that contributes to society. That's kind of why I liked working at that grocery store. I paid so little, but I did kind of feel a sense of satisfaction. Like, okay, I'm doing a good like community job, you know? Like people need it. It wasn't like a Walmart. It was like kind of like a smaller grocery chain. So it kind of felt like kind of community vibes. I've had a lot of jobs growing up. I think the grocery store job was probably like my favorite of them, but it paid the least. So obviously I wasn't going to stay there forever. That shit paid $7.25 an hour. And then when I finally got the big promotion to work in the service deli, it was $8.25 an hour. So it's like, come on. Then when I did another one of my jobs, I was working at an amusement park, and that job started at $11 an hour. So like, I felt kind of stupid. It's like, why was I working so long at this grocery store for $7 an hour? Worked there for like a couple years, get $1 promotion, and then I could have just started working here at this other job. But also, I didn't have a car at the time. Once I got a car, I started looking for other jobs. And then I started working in high school too. So like, obviously, as a high schooler, you're taking whatever job will hire you. Well, as far as the schedule always changing, that's a lot of jobs. I'm sure. I'm sure with truck driving, there's like there's a different element to it, but I can't think of a single job I've ever had where I have a consistent schedule. Every job I ever had is like always jerked me around with the schedule, always constantly like changing it or doing whatever. Domino's was the worst because I was a manager there, so like they would always send me to different stores, and then sometimes I'd be closing at one store and then opening at a different store like across town. That's when I learned like I can't like work for a company like this. I need to do something more self-employed. Yeah, Canary Mary can be really annoying. You have to do like a big button mashing race with her, and her first race isn't that bad, but you do a second race later in the game, and that second race is really hard. Welcome in, Nate Daniels, by the way. Welcome in. I see that you're a first-time chatter. Welcome to the stream. I only have 4 health. I have to like detonate a few more of these rocks. I need to find one of those honeycomb containers so I can get some health back. Yeah, she does have a rubber banding AI. Oh, sorry, I can't go out with this. She does have like a rubber banding kind of AI. Alright, no more blowing things up now until I get my health back. Alright, then again, there's infinite lives, right? You can just tank it and then like respawn. Oh, this would have been a good one to do, but now, see, now I can't blow it up because then I'll die. I sort of locked myself. Alright, I just gotta do it. I just gotta take the death. Oh, it won't let you do it! It won't let you kill yourself. What? I can't blow my ass up? Alright, fine, you kill me. They don't let me blow my own ass up? Come on. What is this? That's such a quotable moment to come back to. I can't blow myself up. Blow my ass up. Why not? I want to blow my own ass up. I should be allowed to do so. I know there's more things to blow up with the TNT switch. I'm trying to remember where they all are. You're a TNT switch? I sure am. My Twitch chat says welcome to chat room. I think the stream might have lagged. I think that's what that means. So if the stream lagged, I apologize, y'all. Please forgive me. Please forgive me and my Walmart internet. What I think about this world so far? I like the mines. I think it's a fun world. It's easy to get lost in here. That's kind of the downside. It's like easy to get lost, but I like it. Did you yearn for the mines as a kid? As a child, I yearned for the mines. Okay, I think we're actually done with the TNT. I think there's nothing else to blow up. I've walked around this entire minefield. I haven't seen shit. So let's go transform back. Unless it's here. There is one in here. Well, the thing is, there's 4 things to blow up. I only have 3 health. Hang on, we gotta come back with some health because there's one more thing to blow up. And this is outside the Mumbo Shack. Oh, you know what? There was an extra health up there. I could have just grabbed that. Why was there a green Jinjo in the toxic gas cave? I don't know. Or why don't you ask him? Why don't you write to Rare and ask them why they put him there? Are you fucking kidding me? I did that just for an extra piece of health that I would have spent blowing it up anyway. Was that worth it? I mean, yeah, we found a Jinjo and a honeycomb piece in here, so I guess it was worth it. Who do you think gave him the green? Probably got it from Arby's. Someone commented on my Zelda video. They're like, oh, every Saturday after I go to church, I go to Arby's and get the blah, 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 right? Because I was doing the bit with like, oh, tell me your favorite fast food. I wanted to reply like, oh, brother, you go to Arby's after church? What are you, praying for forgiveness? But I was like, no, that might be too mean. I'm not going to comment that. But now I'm telling you guys that because I could be a little more mean on Twitch. I will say Arby's isn't that bad. Like, I know the memes give it a lot of shit, but I'm also going to jump on the dog pile. Why not? They aren't the worst, though. Yeah, that's all right to rare. Where's that postcard that came with the game? I still have one of my, I don't know what it is, but like one of my video game instruction manuals, I have like the little postcard to sign up for like Nintendo Power or whatever the hell it is. I should like fill it out and send it in and see if I actually get anything. Yeah, Arby's is okay. It's not good. It's not great, but like I'm not like if I'm hungry and there's an Arby's nearby and there's nothing else, I will have Arby's. In fact, I did that. I think like a while ago, back before I got rid of my car. I had a busted tire in the middle of a work shift, and I had to get go get it fixed. And then there was a nearby Arby's. I was like, fuck it, go to Arby's. It would be funny to like mail one of those in just for shits and giggles, but I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to keep it. Hey, look, it's the gambling honeycomb. A skill stop honeycomb. Oh, sorry, it's not gambling exactly. It's skill stop. Alright, where am I going? Hang on. I'm looking for the freaking area at the beginning that I saw. Let's see. Can I do the beak drill on that rock now that I have the skill? I used to like Subway a lot, but my Subways have not been good. No, we got hit from the other side. Yeah, I don't know, man. Subway just hasn't really been doing good for me lately. Very cheap on the portions. Ever since their rebrand, it's like, I don't know, man. They're kind of not been hitting the same. I do get it still once in a while because when I do laundry, the only restaurant in the area is the Subway. So I get myself a little Subway when I do laundry. As a little treat. I'm just gonna follow this. Oh, there it is. We'll do the Canary Mary race after. Oh, we need a new move, I think. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, ever since they got rid of the $5 footlong, yeah. You stop getting the sandwiches and just getting the bowls. Yeah, bowls are good. I like bowls. My usual go-to for Subway though is the steak and cheese sandwiches. I like the steak and cheese. All right, I can protect myself now. So I gotta like leave. I gotta leave and come back, don't I? Banjo commits to this bit so hard. I got a kazooie. I'm not afraid to use it. I do like the shooting mini games. The controls are really hard to like get accurate because obviously it's an N64 game, but I do like it a lot. Just Banjo Kazooie Doom. I like how Banjo plays along. Why is he calling him partner? I like how Banjo plays along. That's basically the multiplayer of this game, Saban. There's a multiplayer mode. And like, yeah, it's basically GoldenEye, but Banjo. So once we attack the first one, the rest of them are going to get angry, but let's not overthink it. And plus, our fast movement speed helps out for these as well, which makes it really nice. Keep your ears peeled too, you can hear them bouncing. I like how the guys go, yeehaw! You just yeet your last haw, partner. You just yeet your last haw. I think it's above me. How do I get up there? How do I go up? Oh, that's the entrance. Okay. You're bouncing. All right, two more. Oh God, where are they? It was this way. There it is. Got him. Yeah! Barely made that. And they make me have to leave myself. You can't just manually kick me out. I gotta go find the exit. How do you decide what videos you're gonna do next? I just decide. I mean, I don't have like a process. I think about what I feel like playing, or I think about how much time I have to make a video. And then I just get it set up and I get going. I try to balance out the different types of games. Like I try not to do like, okay, if I uploaded a Banjo Tooie video this week, let me not do another one next week. You know, try to spread them out a little bit. Isn't there like a second dynamite challenge you can do? I guess not. Okay. It sounds like he's sneezing. All right, let's race Canary Mary. Rip my thumbs. Orphanage storage, oh god. That's about average for retro achievements. Most retro achievements have like that many achievements. We gotta pace ourselves. Let me not go crazy on the mashing because I know there's rubber banding and I just hate button mashing. So I'm already way ahead or I can slow down a little bit. This is just the first race too. I think we got to race her twice, so we gotta pace ourselves. Oh, hi, Jinjo. I win. I'm not sure we won in that case. I don't want your musky jiggy. All right, we'll race her back, but first we're gonna grab that Jinjo that we passed. All right, race number 2. Here we go. All right, that was easy, but we do have more races against her down the line. Don't worry. It's been wedged in my... No, I don't want to know. Off she goes. Oh, hey, there's another page by the entrance. I didn't see that. All right, we'll go for this one now. We gotta use the running shoes. Whoa. Isn't there like a jiggy somewhere here? Oh, it's on top. Hang on, I can make this jump. From the flooded caves. Oh, there's no air in here. Oh, I guess like a little bit of like a maze. Which way do we go? Hang on. I probably should have gotten more air first, huh? Oh, here we go. Huh? Oh, I think I was supposed to enter this way. I think I went through the exit of this room. I think normally you're not supposed to be able to make that jump, but I did it because I have the fast movement cheat. I bet that was the entrance that we just passed. And yeah, that's the... Okay, here we go. Jiggy here. They don't let all the cheats work, just the Super Banjo. Which is interesting because Xbox Live, if you use any of the cheats that are not... Oh god, start. If you use any of the cheats that aren't given to you, because there's two kinds of cheats. There's the ones that Cheeto gives you, and that's like, oh, extra eggs, extra feathers. Those are allowed in both Xbox and Retro Achievements, obviously, because you're kind of intended to get those cheats. That's your reward for collecting all the pages. But then there's hidden cheats that you just have to kind of know about. There's, you know, they're kind of secret. Those are the ones that disable the leaderboards and disable achievements on Xbox Live. Honestly, though, I am glad that they allow it because I can't imagine playing this game without it. I mean, I've done that in the past before I knew that cheat was a thing. So like as a kid, I played it normally, and I can't imagine doing it like that nowadays. Okay, that's the exit, but I'm wondering if there's like more to explore in this room. I don't think so, though. We found the Jiggy. I think the Jiggy's the only thing to find. Because you find you have to do so much backtracking and running around this game. The worlds are so much bigger, so I like the idea of having the fast running cheat allowed, so you can just have faster movement speed. Makes playing the game a lot more convenient, a lot more enjoyable, because you're not like spending as much time just walking place to place. And it does make some of the platforming sections tricky, because sometimes you gotta do precise platforming, and that's harder to do when you're going fast. You know what's funny is the other achievements aren't allowed, and if you use them and invalidate the achievements on Retro Achievements website, like there's always statuses like, oh, Nostalgic Juice is playing Banjo Kazooie and has X amount of jiggies. It's like a status that shows for everybody. And if you use the cheat codes that you're not supposed to use, it'll be like Nostalgic Juice is a cheater in all capitals. I think that's kind of funny. The first time I saw that, I thought someone was actually like hacking, and that's like what Retro Achievements does when you're caught hacking. They just publicly shame you. But then I learned, I was like, oh no, that just means you use a cheat code in the game. Yeah, it does make time sections less stressful. So I think some people would argue that that kind of like invalidates the speedrun stuff, but like, I don't know, I think it's fine. I think it's whatever. And honestly, given how tight the first speedrun was, I imagine they made the times for the speedrun challenges on Retro Achievements. I think they probably assumed people are going to be using the fast banjo. Can I get on top of this somehow? There we go. I got on top of it. Nothing to do on here. It's just no reason to get on top of this, but I did it. Just to say that I did. What's up, Savage? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I see a first-time chat. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to my stream. Hope you're doing good today. I see a Jiggy up there. Oh, we need these springy shoes, but I don't have the springy shoes. So we gotta come back with the springies. Let's go grab Mumbo now. Mumbo, we can get this one done. Damn it, I knew there was another room we needed for the TNT. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I felt it in my bones. I was like, no, there's one more thing to do with this TNT, but I couldn't remember what it was. Okay, but now we know. Right outside this hut, we gotta come back with the TNT. Let's do it now, just before we forget. Hey, look, we reached a follower goal on Twitch, 480. Thank you for the follows, guys. Whoever just followed, appreciate you. I actually don't set up those follower goals. That's like a default thing Twitch does. Oh, I didn't want to go back in. That means we're almost at 500 followers on Twitch. That's exciting. I feel like Twitch followers are the hardest ones to get. Oh my, can you stop bouncing back in there, Banjo? God! Get out of the pool! How's it going, Sonic Y91? Welcome in. How you doing, gamer? Welcome. Alright, don't jump in the pool this time, please. This is not pool time, Banjo. Send help, 60-pound dog decided to use my chest as a pillow. My parents used to have 2 Dobermans, and one of them, the boy Doberman, he was such a sweetheart, but he was like 80 pounds, and he thinks he's a lap dog. I remember I stayed over there for a while, and like when I would sleep in the mornings, I'd wake up and he'd be in the bed, and like he's just a giant fucking creature. Well, we've already been inside the flooded caves. Okay, we've already been inside here. Oh, that's that door. Yeah, that's right. We came through the exit. That's the door that we need to enter from. I love big animals that like think that they're small animals, so they just do shit like that. They're sweet. Just followed after your Paper Mario video. I'm glad you liked it, Sonic. Yeah, the Paper Mario video still gets a lot of views to this day. That was like one of the best ones. I think Ocarina of Time is going to be the next like paper level Mario video. I mean, it already kind of is. It's already outpacing it, and that's exciting. Great videos. Been a fan of RA for a while. Nice. Yeah, I like retro achievements a lot. It's a lot of fun. Do I have a Globo for him? Oh, I do. Okay. I saw there's a glitch where you could talk to him like from the fountain here. I'm sure it could be done. We have to like, try it more. But if you see me attacking down there, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh my god, Mumbo runs fast too now. That's amazing. Yeah, because Mumbo moves way too slow. I can't stand how slow he moves in this game. This should just be his base speed, honestly. This is the correct speed to be going. Wasn't there like a warp pad around here? Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing, Dylan. I didn't even know that the spider icon was a thing. I saw it on Retro Achievements comment when I was like looking up like tips and tricks. Thank God too, because it's gonna be really hard to like track down the ones that you're missing if you're not following a guide from the very start. Also, this cutscene takes half an hour. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, he likes to go. He likes to do that cutscene for 20 hours. And the best part is, you still need Banjo Kazooie to go in there. So now we gotta go back. Oh, that's so funny. Mumbo can't go inside Wumba's wigwam. Oh, that's so funny. They don't let you warp in there. Well, no, screw you. I want to go in there. Screw you, Wumba. I physically can't get up there. Come on, Mumbo, you can get up there, buddy. I was hoping I could like maybe jump on the last frame of that. Surely there's a way to get up there. Come on, Mumbo, you can do it! Yeah! Alright, you can't get up there. Where's the warp pad that I came in from? Oh, it's over here. They just don't like each other. They're like rivals because Wumba also does magic like Mumbo does. And Mumbo's walking around saying that he's the best magician. And she's like, no, I'm the best magician. So it's just like a little rivalry. I think they secretly love each other. They don't want to admit it. Hold on, y'all. I see the achievement icon just popped up. What's the achievement here? Deactivate the crushers at the crushing shed in Glitter Glutch Mine without taking damage. Okay, it's not marked as missable, so we don't need to do a save backup. But alright, no damage. I can do that. Boom, metal banjo. That was a bit of a random damage this achievement. Oh, that's right. It spits out parts of Jiggy's too. Oh, so we're still not done with this. I forgot it spits out like portions of Jiggy's. This is the longest jigsaw puzzle in the game. And the sound cuts off too. That's so funny. That's so funny that the sound like cuts off. I forgot we do actually need Mumbo for one more thing. He has to activate the train. We should have done that first, but whatever. A little backtracking never hurt nobody. I wonder the achievement developer was traumatized by that section before, and that's why it's an achievement. Maybe. Or maybe it's just such a boring jiggy that they wanted to give you a little reward for doing it. Or maybe they were just practicing. I'm not super tech savvy, so I don't know everything that goes into making achievements, but I know it has to do with like editing the games. Like you're checking for like flags in the game's code, like, oh, player has X health, and you're like doing a bunch of stuff like that. So maybe they were just experimenting with like the game's memory and like seeing if like it can remember you doing something in a room without damage or something. No, I think I'm going the wrong way. It's against, we gotta go against the flow of the river. That's how I get back to the start. Hang on, this is fuel storage. I think we need the other side. Okay, we gotta come back here with the TNT into the fuel storage. So we gotta go on the other opposite side of the track. So I'm just gonna follow the track. Yeah, there we go. Train station. That's what we're looking for. All aboard the toxic gossip train. Oh, look at that. I found a honeycomb. Look at that. I just want to pat Mumbo's smooth head. He does have a smooth head. And we'll go ahead and do the TNT thing before we forget. Oh my, oh, here we go again. Okay, back in there. Let's not do this again. Wait, no, we can just warp there. Wait, no, not the train station. We gotta go. All right, whatever. We gotta go to the entrance one, the fuel depot. That's what we're looking for. Oh no! Why is this broken again? Hello? Mary got so mad that we beat her at the race. She smashed it. There we go. You're free, mysterious floating box. Oh, can we go to Witchy World now? Can we just, like, go out there? Oh, okay, no, we have to open the door on the other side. Okay, yeah. Save. They're not just gonna let us, like, go over there. Go over there early. What? You're an enemy? You're just a shovel. Blow him up, Banjo. Dude, that was a slick dodge I just did. Y'all saw that dodge? All right, I think now we're ready to go fight the boss now. We got 2 achievements to hunt down while we do this. Doing a damage list and just beating him normally. All right, let's go fight this guy. So I gotta hit the go button. You have to battle me before you go anywhere. What kind of train is that? Alright, we gotta fight this guy first. I guess we just jump in, huh? Alright, so we gotta fight this guy damageless. My merry old soul on the top of your puny heads? That's not very nice of you. Alright, probably should get out of the lava before I take damage. What did I just fucking say? Alright, now I gotta die because we gotta do a damage list. I don't know why I was panicking. Wait, what? Why am I back here? Sorry, I was responding to a message for a second. I thought I had time, but why am I respawning back here? That's kind of weird. Why would you not respawn me in front of the train station? That just means that we have a bit of a walk every time we have to try again, so let's get this on the first try, shall we? Oh, D-Grade, I didn't even read your message. I'm sorry about getting a tracker so we can see what achievements you're on. I don't want to clutter the overlay with like stuff like that because that's not going to go into the video. When I'm streaming, I'm recording for my YouTube videos, so I don't want to have like a bunch of stuff on the overlay because then it just kind of clutters up the screen a bit. I'm not sure how we damage him. Do we fire eggs to him or what do we do here? Oh, there we go. Regular eggs. Obviously, fire eggs aren't gonna hurt him, right? Because he's made of fire. He's literally half a torso. What? Yeah, I think you better let me use your train, buddy. Well, that was the easiest boss fight in the game. You just fire a bunch of eggs at him. He doesn't even attack you. Just don't stand in the thing and you're fine. All right, we're still missing a Jiggy here somewhere. Let's see. No, we have it. 3 out of 3. Oh, no. I'm looking at honeycombs. No, we're missing 4 Jiggies. Oh, yikes. We're missing a lot. Here I am thinking that we're almost done with this world. No, we're missing 2 Jiggies. It's even easier if you use ice eggs. Can you get ice eggs before this fight? I know you can kind of go out of order if you, like, get enough Jiggies in the first world and, like, skip the second world. I figured I'd go in order, but... Alright, so we're missing a few Jiggies then. Where do I gotta go for these? We probably did to come back with them though. Yeah, I see like we need to move our the torpedo move for that. So maybe we do need to leave and come back after we go to another world. I remember there being one more room though we haven't seen. There's like a room with like a bunch of the water jugs like these, but not this room. It's like a different room. Or maybe it is this room and I'm just confused. That might be what it is. Yeah, and the spring shoes too. Yeah, so we do gotta come back then. Okay. I guess that's fine. We can come back. Love your videos, man. Thank you, Shyly. I'm glad you enjoy them. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. I feel like there's at least one more Jiggy we can get, though. We know there's one for the spring shoes, and I'm pretty sure there's like another water room somewhere. No, there is like a whole other room we haven't seen, because we're missing 2 of the Jinjos as well. But where the hell is that room? Is it, maybe it's the other side of the river? I usually put your videos on at night and pass out, so I had no idea that you streamed. Yep, I stream. I try to stream like once a week, once or twice a week. I don't stream every game that I make a video on. I don't stream, but I try to stream a little bit. I swear there's another room. Like I'm driving myself nuts trying to remember how to get inside there, but I can't at the moment. So I think we'll just move on. We'll come back later. And yes, we are going to be upgrading our health. As long as there's no achievement for not doing so. Actually, let me double check real quick. Let me make sure there's not an achievement for like don't upgrade your health. No, there's no missable achievements for not upgrading your health. The first Banjo-Kazooie does have an achievement for not upgrading your health. A lot of people don't like that one. I see a lot of comments like, why is there an achievement for not collecting something in a collectible game? A lot of people hate that one. I think that's fine, because you can just go back for them. It's not like you gotta replay the entire game again. Just literally go back for them. Oh god, I forgot about Honey Bee. Hang on. I forgot about Honey Bee. Why couldn't you be mistress of the Jiggies instead? No, there is like a boss challenge, like a boss rush mode, and yeah, you do keep all your stuff. So yeah, no, that's probably what you're thinking about, Daniels. You're probably thinking about that. All right, 2 more energies. All right, now we need 5 more. Oh, that's right. It's not like you trade 4 for 1 in this game. They get exponentially more expensive. Okay. So we could have upgraded before that next world. We could have, second world, we could have done that. Oh well. What are you gonna do? We're about to go to my favorite world now. Witchy World is my favorite one. I love this level. Very excited to be playing this one. What's up, Amali? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. See that you're a first-time chatter, so welcome to the stream. I'm assuming you're coming from YouTube. Now we got grenade eggs. Let's go. Yo, we're bombing shit. And you thought the fire eggs were spicy meatball. Get blasted, idiot. Well, that's fun. Just browsing, saw you play my favorite. Oh, okay. So you're an organic Twitch viewer. We don't get many of those, so I was surprised. I always assume people come from watching the YouTube videos. Well, welcome to the channel, man. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Mother Bear. Oh yeah, that's another thing I mispronounced in my Banjo Kazooie video. I called it Freezy Peak. I didn't realize it was Freezy Peak. I always thought it was just Freezy Peak. Damn, he quit sledding because we beat him too bad. Alright, gotta round up this lady's kids for her. Of course, lady. Be happy to help. I've been rumbled. Ow. Hey, look, we got a ticket for Conga's Big Top. I got 4 tickets. Is that all of them? I think so. A random stop hunting. Oh god, this one's the harder one. Alright, that's not too bad. That could have been worse. I like the little mini game ones. It's kind of cute. Yeah, that's the gambling one. Yeah. Unless you have really fast reactions, but you saw that I missed it, so that was luck. You win a beating? Ow! Nah, run it back. I want to play again. Oh, you can actually get something good? I figured it was always going to be a beating. I'm surprised there's no achievement for, like, getting a certain prize. See, now this is gambling. Let's keep going until we lose. Let it ride! I wonder if you can get, like, a Jiggy out of it. Probably not. I don't remember there being a Jiggy in here. Nope, you got a beating. What? I can't play anymore? Huh? Damn, they closed that shit. All right, well, I guess we can't play that no more. We're gonna learn the split up pads after the fight. Let's do our fight first. Actually, I think there's one more ticket, right? We gotta get on top of the tent. Are you supposed to walk up the rope? Or am I cheesing it? Oh, we did it. Oh, the tent's back! Guys, the tent's back! Let's go gambling! So is it no different? It's just literally, they stop you after a while? I thought there'd be, like, different prizes now that, like, they close. Alright, I guess not. Yeah, they just throttle you. They don't want you to... What did they think we were going to abuse that? Did they think that we were going to just, like, keep doing that over and over again? Like, cheese it somehow? That's funny. Alright, so we gotta get a new move then. Okay, he's in the space zone. Okay, well, hey, at least he tells us where to go. That's nice of him. I like the noise this one makes. Very silly noise. Ah, there you are, buddy. You know what's so funny is one of our achievements is to do it without using the flight pads, so we're not even going to use that ability. I guess we'll grab this one while we're here. We don't need it right now, but we'll grab it. Oh, look, we got an achievement for that. Banjo Solo-y. Let's see if Kazooie can go in by herself. I don't think so. I think they'll kick her out, but let's see. Wow! That's rude. Just straight up, nope, you can't come in there. Alright, what if I go in as Banjo without Kazooie? Does he have anything to say? Any extra dialogue? Okay, so it's just the same dialogue then. Oh my god, the bear and bird are separated. Alright, now we can go in there. Alright, so we have 3 achievements. To beat him without taking damage, and beat him without using flight pads. The last one, the no flight pads, is gonna be the hard one. We'll try to knock them all out at the same time. Try to do damageless and on the ground. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's inflation on my nostalgic juice stream. Bro's got the inflation kink. Oh, I love the music. Alright, so we have to beat him without using the flight pads. Get some distance going, so I can get a look at him. Oh, what? These things punch you? Okay, so you gotta dodge those. And he also fires those balloon balls at you. Okay. Well, it looks like we have infinite eggs, so we can just spam them, which is nice. You don't have to really worry about aiming them. You gotta watch out for the punchy. Okay, it's gonna be hard, but not impossible. Oh, I got a 2-for-1. Hey, yo. No, now he's too far. As soon as he starts coughing, you gotta dodge him, huh? Watch out for those bombs. Oh, no, I goddamn. Ah. All right, I got punched. We gotta try again. Can I leave? Can I just, like, walk out? No, you can't walk out. All right, so you gotta be patient. These attacks aren't difficult to dodge. It's gonna take a long time to fight this way because getting those like targets on the top of them are kind of hard. Matter of fact, you should probably aim for them first. Because while he's big, he's going really slow, so it might be easier to like hit the more difficult targets. Save the bottom ones for the last few. That might be the way to go here. So on the first one, he doesn't even attack you, right? So, like, really, we should be taking advantage of that. You think the back ones are hard? I think the ones on his face are going to be the hardest ones. You think it's going to be the ones on his back that's going to be the hardest? What? I didn't even see that thing. Come on. I did not even see it. All right, gotta try again. Oh, good. The punching does more damage than blowing yourself up with the eggs. I see there's an ad coming in, y'all, so we're gonna take a quick second to pause and wait for the ad to be done before fighting, just so people who aren't subscribers don't miss the action. I'm gonna grab another Sprite too if we have a break time, so I'll be right back real quick. Okay, gamers. We back. Let's do this. There we go. Got him right in the nose. Yeah, I don't know how I missed the punchy thing the first time. I guess we shouldn't use Kazooie. We have the fast running hack on, so we're gonna dodge them fine. I think this is gonna be one of those fights where it takes a while. He's gotta be patient. Nice shot. Oh my god. Getting good shots in. Oh my god, I'm getting such good long-range shots. I'm such a gamer. No! His balloon got my ass. All right, let me practice it a little more before we reset again. I clearly need some practice. Can I stand on a flight pad? Will that, like, stop the guy from punching? It does not. He still spawns on those. Okay. We can get behind him kind of easy. It's not impossible to get behind him. All right, we're gonna try this one more time. If we still don't get the damage list and the beat him from the bottom at the same time, we'll do them separately. We'll do one damage list and then one beat him from the bottom instead of doing it all at the same time. I do need 1 second though, because my headset just died. I gotta plug it into the charger, and I need audio cues for this fight. Okay, I got my friend. Thank you, though. All right. Yeah, because honestly, like, we don't have to be getting them both at the same time. This is just me trying to, like, you know, be a pro gamer. But we could just do 2 separate fights. What if you stand on one of these? Could you stand on one of the spotlights and avoid getting punched from a guy? Nah, you can't stand on those. Okay. My last shot got one. Amazing. Dodging those explosive balls is like the really hard thing. The little punchy thing is fine. I like to keep him in front of me too, so I can know when he's about to fire the balls at me. And you kind of have to use Kazooie to dodge those too. Oh my god, I get so close. No, God! Alright, we're just gonna beat him like this on the ground, and then we'll do a in the air one. Oh, I'm out of eggs. got him down to 1. I did miss the hitless achievement. We're gonna do a second fight. It's definitely possible to do your hitless achievement and the on the ground achievement at the same time if you really want to flex on them, but should I try one more time to do all 3 at the same time? I don't know. I feel like I'm getting a rhythm now of like dodging everything. Part of me kind of wants to do all 3 at once just because it's a big flex. Let's try it one more time. Let's see if we can get it. Where is his last patch though? I didn't see it. Where is his last bull? On his nose. I see it now. I see it. Yep. All right, one more try, and then we'll, if we take damage, we're gonna just finish him off on the ground. What's the game plan for damage list? Just don't take damage. It's as shrimple as that. It's not much to it. It's easy to dodge the stuff. It's just you gotta play for a long time without making a mistake, which makes it a little bit challenging. I think zigzagging when he does the exploding balls is a good idea. It seems to target the last place you were standing. I missed that so bad. You almost got it. You just need 2 more hits. Yeah, it's definitely targeting. No, we fucking had it. Literally right there. No, we're doing it. We're doing it this way. I'm getting all 3 at once. Suck my nuts. We fucking have this. We're getting so close. Like we got the rhythm now. I don't even know what the hell I got hit by. Like I got hit by the ball, but like we were doing so well. No, run it back. Run this shit back. No way. It is possible to attack his nose first, but I don't really think we have to. It's easier to hit his nose when he gets smaller. That was my first thought. My first thought was to attack his nose first, because that seems to be the hardest shot. Yeah, the eggs like just barely reach the nose. Oh shoot, the guy. Where's the punchy? There he is. I don't know where the ball. Where is this? I don't know where this is. Okay. Yeah, when he fires from behind, it's like I don't know where the fuck to go. That's the scary thing. Woof! We dodging! We dodging them! Only I was on his other side, that would have been great. Perfect, he stood still. Thank you for standing still for that one. Thank you. Now turn around so I can get your last one. Be patient. Wait for the punchy. There he is. Got him! Let's go, baby! 3-for-1 special. There it is. Woo! That's a flex, getting all 3 of them at once. And there's our 3rd one. Nice. Whew. All right, damageless and without touching the flight pads. That's what we call a 3-for-1 special. Now that's winning. Sure is. Let's go grab ourselves a burger. I think we earned a burger as a prize, even though this guy's sneezing all over it. Dude, he's literally sneezing on my burger. Too bad. All I got are burgers. Go see Salty Joe. Alright, let's go get some fries to go with our burger. We need the food to bring back that lady's kids, which sounds kind of crazy. We need fast food to lure the kids out. They can go home. Ow, you fucker. Don't make me poop a grenade on you. Hey, yo, gambling? Let's go. Let's go, baby, gamble. I love gambling. Oh, I'm such a good gambler. I'm such a gambler. I hate customers, always wanting things. Dude, so real. You're so real for that. How about some limp, salty fries? I love the snarky interactions with Kazooie, man. Kazooie is like the best character. Ooh, the dive of death? I want to do the dive of death. Is there a ladder? Yeah, there's a ladder. See, this is where having double speed kind of hurts you, because now it's harder to sneak on these little tight ropes. All right, get ready for the dive. Got him! Yeah! Wait, shit! I know! Oops. Let's try that again. Nice dive, thank you. Safe to say I overshot that one. I'm gonna go from back here. Watch this. God. Oh, I just realized you can hold the button and kind of hover. I never knew that. Did you guys know that? You can hold the A button and kind of like slowly descend. I mean, you can't hold it forever. Eventually it stops, but you can like do that for a while. It's kind of cool. I also know another trick now. I learned this from my last Banjo Kazooie video. A bunch of comments were saying how you can avoid fall damage. What they say to do? I think it's they say you ground pound and then like go off the edge, like that. Yeah, and boom, you can avoid fall damage that way. So that's good to know. I think gold feathers work too. I'm gonna test that, see if that works in this one. Yeah, gold feathers also works as well. So a couple different ways you can avoid the fall damage. Alright, so we can't leave Witchy World with our burgers, unfortunately, which is fine. I'm pretty sure one of the kids is hiding in here. I'm like 90% sure one of the kids is hiding in the train station. Well, I guess not. All right. Does that mean I lost my burgers? Alright, if he sold out, I think that means we still have ours. Oh, hang on. I think it's supposed to go from the top, right? Ow! That didn't fucking work. Hang on, I'm gonna get this. Okay, apparently that's not what you're supposed to do. I thought that we're supposed to like hit it from a higher point. Oh. Okay, hang on. There's like 3 different hits we're supposed to do. A normal ground pound, and then a spinning ground pound. What else can we do? A regular jump? A full height ground pound? Slightly higher ground pound? I'm not sure what else there is. Oh, from like a flip? A grenade, maybe? Ah, there we go. Yep, there it is. Good idea, Apple Core. Jinjo! Ah, that's true. Yeah, it is in the shape of an explosion. A little subtle hint as to what you're supposed to do. Have you guys ever been humbled by a test your strength game? I remember one time we were at a Renaissance festival and we saw one, and all these dudes were getting it like close to the top, or they were hitting the top, and I was like, I'm strong, I can do this, and I barely made it like move at all. I am strong. There's a technique to actually getting those, and I didn't have the technique down. But I swear to God, I'm strong. Very humbling experience, though. 10 out of 10. Would do it again. Ooh. A cable car ride, you say? That sounds fun. Get him, Kazooie! Peck his eyes out. I want to get up there. I want to get to the space peril. I saw one of your DVDs on YouTube. Cool video. Well, thank you. I never heard anybody refer to them as DVDs before. That's the real nostalgic juice right there. Okay, Banjo, so you didn't grab the thing I wanted you to grab, and that's kind of cringe of you. I always burn them to a disk before watching so the government doesn't know what I saw. But won't the government see your YouTube search history or your browsing history? I'm busted. Damn, now the government knows you watch nostalgic juice videos. All right, now I can play the flying saucer minigame. Oh, come on! Lack of power? Lack of power, he says. Now we gotta turn on the lights here. Alright, well, clearly the power comes from this building. Let's go get that power back on. Oh, and of course we need Mumbo to get the power on, don't we? Okay. Alright, we'll come back with Mumbo. Sorry, Jinjo. Nope, we're coming back with Mumbo. Let's go to the crazy castle. Maybe Mumbo's out here. No, I think he's in like a volcano-y area, if I remember correctly. Oh, hey, look, it's one of the kids we're missing. Remember when you said that previous Jiggy had the most steps to get it? Yeah, that's true. Hey, look, a Jinjo. A totally normal Jinjo. I'm a Minjo, arch enemy of the Jinjos. Is Minjo the correct pronunciation of these guys? Is it like Mijo or something? I don't know. Y'all got me traumatized after that Ocarina of Time video where I mispronounced everything. Got rid of the bird? I have to get rid of Kazooie to learn this move? How does this work again? There we go. Just press all your buttons until something works. Banjo's now got an empty pack, so why not use it to attack? Just press B and round his swings. Bumps and bruises to baddies it brings. I love the rhymes he does. Alright, now I got an attack. Oh, it's so nice that your momentum carries over from the fast running hack. Oh, we're definitely gonna be able to cheese a lot of stuff with that. You can already cheese it in the base game without the cheat code, but with this, oh my god, the possibilities are endless. my god, I just grabbed that from the wall. Hey, yo. I don't think I was supposed to be able to grab that like that. I think we're just supposed to blow it up with a grenade, though, so it's not like we saved time. But yeah, we didn't save time by doing that, but it's kind of funny. All right, let's get pumping. Oh, Kazooie has to press it. Oh, is it like a band? Okay, yeah, Banjo and Kazooie both have to press it. UK slang for minge is like that. Oh, is minge like a word? Because there's another enemy, Minji Jongo, I think his name is in this game. And I realized that was like a UK slang thing. Yeah, I forgot. Rare is a British company, right? A UK company? I'm pretty sure. I love Rare humor, though. I love, like, Rare's, like, jokes in their games. Their most fucked up one, we just did Viva Pinata, and one of the Pinata in that game, which if you don't know, Viva Pinata is a creature taming game where you have a garden, and then there's, like, animals that are Pinatas, and you tame them and have them as residents on your garden. One of the Pinata you can make, you have to crossbreed the swan with the pig Pinata, and it creates a abomination Pinata that, like, has trouble breathing, and it walks with a limp. It like looks deformed. It's like, it's crazy that they like made it like that. And that's like so on brand for Rare. That's exactly like their kind of stuff. You take this really cute and wholesome family game where you're just raising pinata animals, and then you have a really fucked up one. Hear the rules? Nah, let's just go. How hard can it be? Just shoot some balloons. You got infinite ammo. Just spray and pray. Bro, you got infinite ammo. Do I have to be like in first person mode though? That kind of sucks. Oh, I missed it. They were going for 50. Blue, I saw, was worth the most points, so focus on the blue balloons. If we see them. And thank God we have infinite ammo. Imagine you had like a limited amount of shots for this. Hey, there we go. Yeah, Dreg, I never heard about Dreg until I played Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards. Kaiba calls Joey a Dreg like 5 times in that game. And the player, he calls the player a Dreg too. It's like his favorite slur. Every 5 seconds, oh, you dregs aren't worth my time. And I even know what the hell it meant. Alright, it looks like we have to come back here as just Kazooie, so let's go ahead and do that. Kazooie gets her own special game. I do like the idea of switching between Banjo and Kazooie, but it is kind of stupid how you have to go to a location to do it. I wish you could just split up whenever you want. Oh my gosh, she goes so fast! With the speed shoes and the fast moving cheat, she goes so fast. Yeah, Kazooie's canonically a she. A lot of people try to ship Banjo and Kazooie, but I like the idea of them just being friends. I like platonic co-ed friendships in media. It can never exist without the communities always shipping people. I like that they're just friends and they're just BFFs for life. What's the score requirement? I had no idea. I wasn't paying attention, but we got it. They're different animals. That's illegal. Well, then tell that to the people who made Zootopia. Has anybody seen the new Zootopia movie, by the way? My wife and I are going to go see it probably like on Tuesday, so nobody spoil it, but let me know if you think it was good or not. Or as good as the first one. Platonic friendships like this don't get enough love. Yeah, it's always it always has to end with somebody getting into like a relationship with the other one. Like I love watching Kim Possible growing up, and like I do like everything about it. I like the final seasons and stuff like that, but I do kind of wish that Kim and Ron just stayed friends and they didn't end up together. I just kind of feel like, you know, platonic friendships in like media is like not really done very often. That and child-free characters. I hate when there's child-free characters and like they portray that as like a problem to be solved, and by the end of the series the person's like, you know, decides to have kids. You'll have like a woman character who's like super career focused or super like, you know, independent, and by the end of it it's just like, oh yeah, all my problems were solved by getting pregnant. And it'd be fine if it was just like once in a while, but literally every time I'm watching a TV series or a movie or whatever and like I see there's a character like that, I already know for 1000% certainty, oh, okay, so this character is getting pregnant by the end of the season. It's like always the direction they go. And I would just like one character who doesn't do that. where they're just happy being by themselves. Relationships too. Like give us a good, comfortable single character who like doesn't view relationships as like the end all be all. This motherfucker, I was looking for a Globo because I know we needed one. You're telling me that you're hiding in the hut this whole time? You have Globo. No, you have Globo. I literally took it right from next to you. Don't get me started on Star versus the Forces of Evil. I cannot stand how that ended. Oh my god. It did everything wrong. And I know that it's not 100% their fault. I know Disney was like trying to rush it to completion. Okay, whatever. But my god. Every trope just that I hate is just in that. The two main characters who were best friends end up together just because they were, you know, the two people from the start. The whole kill the magic thing, lame ass ending. The whole like the worlds were mashed together, lame ass ending. I didn't like any of it. You know what the worst one is Danny Phantom. Danny and the, I forget her name, the goth girl, they have like nothing in common. Like they're friends, but like there's like nothing in common like romantically there. They're literally just, they end up together just because, well, the series is ending, so we need something like shock value. Let's have them get together. The Star Code give you war flashbacks. I just think it's too safe. It's too safe and easy to have the two main characters, best friends, be the ones that end up together. I do love the car, by the way. This thing is so cool. Look at this. Just run over everybody. This shit's awesome. I think I was supposed to open this gate with the bird. You thought Danny and Valerie was more natural feeling than the force Danny is. Can you remind me who Valerie is? She's like the ghost hunter girl, right? The one that like was hunting Danny for a while, but then she ends up learning the secret and is like on his side. Yeah, if that's what you're talking about, absolutely. I think that has a much better relationship. Yeah. Yeah, I forget all their names. Sam, I think the goth girl is called. I think her name is Sam. Is there any more business we have to do with the car? Still getting into a. I think there is, but it's behind the fence, so we need to transform back. What's the relationship you do like? Luz and Amity from Owl House. Love Owl House. I kind of like that they started off not really being friends, and they kind of like had time to build a relationship over the course of the short 3 seasons that we had of that show. I like that a lot more than just, oh, we were friends, will they, won't they, fucking for the entire series until the series finale where we just, you know, rip the band-aid and make them a couple. I like seeing like them like build a relationship up over the course of a couple seasons. Oh, I'm stupid. We got grenades. Fucking blow it up. Fucking easy. I don't know why I didn't think to try that first. And yeah, we got another thing over there. Oh, look, one of those brats is here. You want to bet? How about some butt grenades? Yeah! You just gotta bomb the shit out of this kid. You can hear him crying too. Look at him, he's crying. You go on, get back to your mom. Go on. Go on and get back there. Burn his ass. Where are you going? Kid, your mom's over here. Where are you going? Come back. Oh, he's gone. Sorry, lady, your kid ran off. I tried to get him. Child went up for adoption, literally. But yeah, Owl House is great, and I like Amity and Luz. And Hunter and Willow. Again, another relationship that actually had time to build. It wasn't just, oh, we're friends, so I guess we should start dating. There you go, there's another one. Gambling! I love gambling. I can't gamble as the car? We can't gamble if we're in a car? No driving and gambling allowed? What kind of world is this? Okay, I think that's all we can do with the car now. A haunted cavern. Guys, it's haunted. Scary. Warning, the management accepts no responsibility for soiled underwear as a result of viewing the Cave of Horrors exhibits. Huh? You're telling me it's so scary I'm gonna shit my pants? I'm excited now, let's see. Damn, you won't talk to me from a car? Ew, what the hell is that? Okay, that is scary. Oh no, it's Gabi! Gabi! Why are you in jail? What'd you do? Yo, they got my man Gabi. What did he do? Alright, we gotta come back as Banjo Kazooie, okay. He did camel crimes. What kind of crimes can a camel commit? I just noticed that the backpack is strapped to the van. How cute is that? Let's look at my little backpack. camel spit. They do spit. Maybe he spit somewhere he wasn't supposed to be spitting. Can I buy a burger as a car? Wow! I'm not allowed to serve your kind? Huh? Damn. They don't fucking like cars, apparently. I mean, valid, I also hate cars, but I'd still sell one a burger if it asked. I don't like that they said the words "your kind." You could have picked any other word. There are some implications there that I am not a fan of. Wumba, change me back. They don't like trucks here. That's the real cave of horrors right there. Why did your chat get, like, sex-based terms because you said the words ride him? Gobby didn't let Banjo Kazooie ride him in Banjo Kazooie. Twitch, calm down. We need the Twitch auto mod here in Witchy World to fucking take care of these guys being racist. Okay, I guess we're coming back here late. Oh no, here we go. We got a springy. We got a springy platform. Oh, hang on. I just saw an achievement icon pop up here. What do we gotta do in here? Pass through the haunted cavern without the power of the Mega Globo, taking damage, shooting eggs, or jumping. Oh, there's an achievement here. Okay, we gotta pass through here without jumping, eggs, or Mega Globo. Or how do you take damage here? I'm guessing the ghost flying around can damage? Oh, touching the teeth probably damages you. Is that right? Yeah, okay, touching the teeth damages you. Interesting, okay. That's an achievement. No, I'm saying it wrong. It's how do I say it? Gobi? People were saying I pronounced that wrong in the Banjo Kazooie video too. I'm saying Gobi, right? It's Gobi. I gotta start like remembering that. I mean, can't you just use the golden feathers? I mean, yeah, you can just use golden feathers. Bada bing, bada boom. Achievement unlocked. I guess if you're not using the fast banjo stepping cheat, then maybe you wouldn't have enough time to make it through. All right, Gavi, what happened to you, buddy? Get used to the cage, hump boy. No, we'll let him out. Oh, that doesn't work? Oh, shit, you might be stuck in there for a while then. I kind of just assume we can shoot you out. Those filthy rats chucked me in this cage? That filthy rat? Can I blow up this one? No, can't blow up that one. We do need keys. Do we need keys? Is it a different attack I'm thinking about? Do we have to maybe hit the lock itself, not the bottom of the door? Okay, that's what it is. Thank God. I was about to say, I don't ever remember having to collect keys for these cages. No, we have to hit the lock itself. We can't hit the door beneath it. Alright, so he's stuck there waiting for a train. Banjo! Do we get a prize for defeating these ghosts? Oh, you know what? No, they light the room. We probably don't want to do that. They'd be lighting this shit. Okay, yeah, I guess when it's like super dark, it makes not touching the walls harder, but you just gotta be careful. That's not a hard achievement. Gobi wants to go to the lava world. He's gonna die of heat exhaustion with that beard. Got to shave it off. Ow. Oh, we do need to bring the truck in here one more time. Okay. Hey, look, it's the last kid. All right, give him a burger. Enjoy that burger from the guy who sneezed on it. Carry you back? I don't think I can carry you back. No, we need the, there's a power, there's like an ability that we get with Banjo where he can like put stuff in his backpack if Kazooie's not in there. So we gotta come back for him. This game does like to make you come back for things a lot. I'm gonna die. Did I win? I don't think I won. Yo, Mr. Toons 98 with the 200 bits. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. That is very generous of you. Thank you. Another 200 bits. Hey, yo, that's 400 bits if my math is right. Thank you for the 400 bits, Mr. Toons. And you're a first-time chat, and you're already dropping some bits. I appreciate that. Another 200, 600, and I'm falling back into the pool. Amazing. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Tunes. I'm gonna fast forward through this animation. Oh my god, he's not stopping. Bro's got billions of bits. Tunes, thank you again. 800 bits. Tunes, thank you so much, man. That's very generous of you. Thank you for all the bits. Appreciate the support, gamer. And again, up to 1,000 bits. Tunes, again, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Oh, can I load him in the car? Okay, he won't talk to strangers. That makes sense. Another 2! Yo! Again, Mr. Tunes, thank you. You're too kind, Mr. Tunes. Thank you again for another 200 bits. Oh, I get it. We're supposed to go up to a Kazooie and then do... Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, and Banjo has to stand on the Switch. Okay, that makes sense. I get it now. You know, I wonder if Mumbo gets mad if you go in with the Wumba creation. I think he did it again. I don't know if I missed another one, but yeah, I had to do a double take there. Again, Tunes, thank you so much for the 1,400 bits. Really appreciate that, gamer. Thank you very much. And again, thank you for the 1,600 bits. Okay, I guess not. When did I get a sub? Did somebody get the sub when I was cooking? Somebody did drop 10 subs earlier this stream, so that might have been what happened. We got a bunch of gifted subs earlier from there was Apple. No, it wasn't Apple. It was who was it? Dark Memoria. Sorry for not like remembering the names like off the top of my head. I scrolled through the events list. Dark Memoria gifted 10 subs. And we appreciate them very much. And again, thank you, Mr. Tunes. I don't even know how many bits we're at now at this point, but once again, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that, gamer. Why can Nick truck go in lava? Because it has lava-proof tires. Can your truck not go through lava? Did you not opt for the lava-proof tires? What are you, a fool? What's up, Mako? We're good. We're chilling. Finally getting around to playing Banjo Tooie. I know a lot of people wanted me to play this one. So we are starting our achievement journey. We're on the 3rd world. Making some good progress. All right, so we have to split these guys up, have Banjo stand on that switch, and then Kazooie runs up and tries to get the thing. Mr. Tunes, once again, 300 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. It's like, what, 2,000 bits now? I really appreciate you, gamer. Damn, Kazooie runs so fast. Oh, we can just sneak past him too. Perfect. Oh god. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. Oh, we're fine. That's okay. We're good. A little too fast, honestly. she goes a little too fast to handle. Oh, we can't really dodge those. Okay. Mr. Tunes, again, thank you for the 300 bits. Once again, thank you very, very much for all the bits. Mr. Tunes is big supporting the channel right now, y'all. Thank you very much. Have you ever played Grunty's Revenge or Nuts and Bolts? Nuts and Bolts I played, not Grunty's Revenge. That's the Game Boy one, right? I haven't played any of the Game Boy Banjos. There's two of them, Grunty's Revenge and Banjo Pilot. I haven't played either of them. But I have played Nuts and Bolts. Mr. Tunes again, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh my god. You got like infinite bits. I appreciate you so much, Mr. Tunes. All right, perfect. There's our Jiggy. Damn, that killed you, Kazooie? Damn. You think Kazooie wouldn't even have fall damage? She's so light. Also, it's cute that your health gets split as well between the two of them. That's also kind of cute. Thank you again, Mr. Tunes. Oh my god, Mr. Tunes. I've lost count now. What are we at? Almost 3,000 bits? Oh, I can look at the top of the chat. Also, I did not see that honeycomb I just grabbed. That's amazing. 2951. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it, gamer. Very kind of you. Grunty's Revenge has a fun retro achievement set. Maybe I'll do it one day. I want to do Nuts and Bolts as well. I want to do an achievement video for Nuts and Bolts. Everyone hates on Nuts and Bolts, but I feel like it's one of those things that like people just hate on because the internet says we're supposed to hate it. I want to give it a fair shot and truly play it. Because when I played as a kid, I could never understand it, so I didn't get very far at all. I didn't understand how to build the cars and shit, but I like to think I'm a bit smarter now. Can Mumbo talk to this guy? Damn. That's how I feel about the Star Fox Adventure game. That's awesome, but some people hate it online. Yeah, I think sometimes the internet just kind of collectively decides something is bad, and like that's just the end of it, you know? Like pineapple on pizza. Like I don't like pineapple on pizza. I never have, but I don't get why it's like the worst thing. There's worse things to put on a pizza. But it just kind of became a meme to hate on it. Not even just the internet. That's just fads in general. Remember the bacon craze? Remember like people were fucking so upset, like bacon was their personality. They were wearing bacon shirts and they got the I heart bacon bumper stickers. And then the same thing happened with sriracha sauce. And I actually do like sriracha sauce a lot. But yeah, it's just people like decide, oh, this is like a thing now. This is like the brand. Mr. Tunes again, thank you for the 300 bits, my guy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for all of the bits. I really appreciate that, gamer. 3,500 bits. And another 300 bits. Thank you so much again. All right, we got the power back on. Oh god, it's a bad Jinjo. The bad Jinjo, bad Jinjo, bad. Kill him, Mumbo. All right, I think we're supposed to come back here with Banjo Kazooie, but I feel like we can do this with Mumbo. Let's let Mumbo do some platform. Well, okay, well, maybe not. Ow. That's fine. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Ow. Damn. We just split his skull, man. Oh my god. Mumbo is dead. I'm going back and trying again with Mumbo. I don't care. It can be done with Mumbo. I already know it. Tunes again! Thank you for the bits! Again! Brother, I am not deserving of all these bits. This is crazy. You've done like 4,000 bits now. Thank you. Okay, so I think we can do this. We gotta do it from the backside, though. We need to be going with the grain, not against the grain. That was the mistake I made. Fuck! Well, I'm dead. Hey, he survived! We're alive! Oh, perfect. I got this. That wasn't the gambling one. That was the skill one, so I was able to do that. This is definitely so much harder with Mumbo. We really should just come back with Banjo, but I'm stubborn. Oh my god, Mr. Tunes, once again, thank you for all of the bits. You are absolutely insane for all these bits. Thank you so much. There we go. Got no. Okay. All right, we're good. Hang on. All right, we're gonna get this. Hang on. Okay, he's alive. We're still alive. One more try. It can be done with Mumbo. It can be done. I swear. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna try one more time. Then we're coming back with Banjo. One more try, just because we're being silly. You're saying bye, Mr. Tunes? You come in here and drop 5,000 bits and then just dip out? What a legend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. I appreciate all that support. That is crazy. I really appreciate that. You did like almost 5,000 bits. That's insane. I don't think I've ever gotten that many bits. So thank you very much. Appreciate you, gamer. It looks really, it looks like it's possible, but he does like slip and slide on the moon, so you gotta get it in one shot. And you gotta do it like while the moon is like rotating with you. Yeah, it's fine. At least I'm like not falling off completely. Nope, okay. I'm still alive though. Hang on, I'm still alive. I get to try one more time. If I die again, we come back with Banjo. They call me Soap. I will do my best to remember that, Soap. Thank you for the bits. Got him! Let's go! And I died right after, but that's fine. We still got the Jiggy. Nice. Mission failed successfully. What achievement was that for? We got it. I didn't know there was an achievement for it. Oh, collecting 25 jiggies. That was our 25th jiggy. That was such a good jiggy to get our 25th one for. That was so cinematic. That wasn't even planned. I wasn't planning on that being my 25th one. You're definitely intended to be Kazooie for that, so you're definitely intended, but I like to try to push what's possible, see, you know, what we can do. We also are using the Super Banjo cheats to move faster, so maybe the faster movement speed made it possible with Mumbo. Maybe it's not possible without that. But I think everybody should be using the Super Banjo cheat, personally. As far as I'm concerned, that is just the default way to play. If you're playing without it, you're doing a challenge run. Because why would you want to walk this fast the entire game? Oh, that's kind of funny. Why is he like... Oh, that's kind of funny. Hold up, what? That's kind of silly. Oh, you almost got me. You gotta be quicker than that, buddy. Oh, you're too slow. You gotta be quicker than that. Okay, but he got me. No, I'm doing retro achievements for this one. So this game is on Xbox 360 and you can do the 360 achievements. But retro achievements has a lot more. There's 110 retro achievements versus Xbox's, I think, like, what, 20 achievements? There's not a lot of them on Xbox. And also, personally, I kind of prefer retro achievements as my achievement platform. I like the Nintendo 64 version a bit better than the Xbox version. I believe in the 9:3 aspect ratio supremacy. Though I will probably go back and get the Xbox achievements as well, because I do enjoy achievement hunting on Xbox as well. I do everything. I'm not married to any one platform. I've done retro achievements. I've done PlayStation Platinums, Xbox, 100% achievements. Wait till I bust out the Google Play and do a Google Play achievement hunting video. I got every achievement in Crossy Roads type video. You play on the Switch too, in the OG and 64. Yeah, the Switch version is the OG Nintendo 64 version. That's the version that it uses. And yeah, I've also played the first Banjo Kazooie on Nintendo Switch Online. I actually wasn't familiar they put it on the second one on there. When did that happen? I wasn't familiar that it's on the Switch Online. I'm glad it is, though. Banjo Kazooie 1 and 2 are both great games. Everybody should experience them. Last year? Okay, nice. Yeah, I know there's a lot of good Nintendo 64 games on NSO. Dodgeball? I need the truck to pay the fee. Alright, hang on. We gotta go back and get the truck. There's that classic Banjo Tooie backtracking that everybody hates. Which is fair. I mean, it's kind of stupid. Now you gotta run all the way back to go get the truck just to pay the entry fee, then switch back to Banjo Kazooie. It is a lot of backtracking. I'll probably stream Banjo Kazooie 1 and 2 again, like probably like not anytime soon, but when I decide to do the Xbox achievements, I'll probably do a stream, because for the Xbox 360 version, we can utilize the stop and swap, which is kind of fun. Aside from that, it'd be the same playthrough, but it'd be nice to do. Maybe I would do a video on the stop and swap feature itself. I'm not holding my breath for a new Banjo Kazooie anytime soon. Microsoft is not really doing anything with the IPs they own, and it's kind of stupid. I love a new Banjo-Kazooie. Like, I play the crap out of it, of course. I think the more realistic thing, though, like, hope for is a remaster collection a la Spyro Remastered or Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. I could see them doing a re-release of Banjo 1, 2, and Nuts and Bolts in a collection. And let me guess, the car can't actually go in there, right? Yep. Not so fast. The Dodgems challenge is only for open to the stupid bear and bird. No cars. At least Grunty of all people wasn't the nicest about it. She's like, oh, sorry, it's just for Banjo and Kazooie. Everyone else is like, we don't fuck with your kind here. Get out. Why is Grunty the nicest of them all? Yeah, I like Humba Wumba. She's cool. It's weird that they put her in though. Like, I guess because the idea was they wanted you to be able to play as Mumbo, so he's not going to be the one transforming you. So they needed somebody else to fill that role. So actually, no. On second thought, it kind of makes sense that they introduced the new character to take on that role, and then Mumbo gets to have a more direct role, being controlled by the player. You wouldn't want a Banjo remaster? I like remaster games. When you do a remaster right, like the Pac-Man World 2 remaster that just came out, I did a video on that. Oh, yeah, when you're inside the body parts. So, yeah, okay, yeah, I can see that. Being gross. Leave our Twinklies alone. Collect 60 points worth of Twinklies in 45 seconds. Bro, you kind of suck at this game, not gonna lie. I wonder if my fast movement speed is affecting this either. Is the fast movement speed affecting this as well? I am just outrunning this guy. Because for some reason Nintendo platformers had to have every game have you getting eaten. That's true. Lord Jabu Jabu. You go inside, I think it's some dinosaur or dragon in this. I think it's a dinosaur actually. You go inside a dinosaur in this one. I do want to try the remake of Yooka-Laylee. I don't really like Yooka-Laylee, if I'm being perfectly honest. I played it when it first came out, the original one. Like I liked it. I had fun playing it, but like it didn't really scratch the same itch. And there were a lot of things I didn't like about it. It felt like it had a lot of the annoying things about Banjo Tooie, but not enough of the fun things about Banjo Kazooie. It also does suck that no matter what they do, they're getting compared to Banjo Kazooie because like everyone treats it as like the sequel or the successor to Banjo Kazooie. So I guess that might just be on us because like that's mighty big shoes to fill, you know, being the next Banjo Kazooie, right? Maybe it's not fair for us to like use that as our measuring stick for Yooka-Laylee. There was like one thing in particular, Banjo-Kazooie with or Banjo Tooie rather does it more. Whereas you'll have all these characters in these worlds that you have to like interact with, all these NPCs, but they kind of make sense. They belong in the world. Like here we are in Witchyland, all the characters are like carnival themed, and then you got the mom who lost her kids, you got the gross fast food employee sneezing on the burger. These are all like unique characters giving you like your objectives. Yooka-Laylee templified it, and you have all these default characters like Trouser and the refrigerator lady and the minecart guy, and those characters are just in every level, and every level has like a minecart section, the Trouser snake, the refrigerator lady, and like it's kind of like, I don't want to say it's cheap because like I don't want to say Yooka-Laylee is a cheap game because it's not, but I would like my worlds to be filled with original characters in each world. It does kind of feel like cutting corners to create templates and then copy and paste them to each world that you go to. Whereas in Banjo Tooie, every world you go into, it's like they're different characters that you're interacting with. And that's the thing that a lot of modern games do versus older games. A lot of older games go that extra mile because how long does it take to program in that kind of stuff when you're making N64 games, right? But if you're making a game for a PS5, every single character you put in the game takes like months of like programming. It takes up like 10 gigabytes of data, right? So maybe you do want to optimize a little bit and kind of like do stuff like that, cut those corners, where because it seems like it doesn't make a big deal, right? Like, oh, who cares? You talk to them for 5 seconds, right? But it does matter. It does make the game that much better, you know? The little details are so important. I don't think that a lot of game developers realize that. A lot of people just like the different little characters and the dialogue. Being able to, like, damage Omochao in Sonic Adventure 2. Little details like that. It seems so insignificant because, like, it doesn't make a difference in the gameplay. But it fucking does. Like nowadays in a modern game, your little hint screen, it'll just be like in a loading screen. Oh, while loading the next level, here's a tip. Make sure you press B to run faster, right? Whereas in Sonic Adventure 2, you have a little guy on the levels that like floats around your head and he talks to you. And then you accidentally bump into him and he won't shut up and it's kind of a meme. And so you try attacking him and then you actually can attack him. And you can throw him into enemies. Like it seems so insignificant, but I bet a lot of you guys remember that. If you played Sonic Adventure 2, I guarantee you remember Omochao. But I bet you don't remember the loading tip screen in any game that you've recently played. And those little memorable things are very much important. I didn't realize there was an achievement for scoring 50 points or more on the Dodgems challenge. Did we miss any achievements for getting a specific score for a minigame? They're not missable. We can come back later and do them, but if we're here, we might as well do them now. I don't see any. The achievements on the website are organized by the world. There's no more Witchy World ones. I think I didn't see that one because there's still a few achievements from the last world that we didn't get because we had to come back later. Unless all the mini games are in a separate like area of the achievement list. Yeah, no, there is. Score 20 points or more in the Mayan kickball finals. No, there are some, Oh, yeah, at Ordnance Storage, defuse all TNT in a... There were some extra challenges that we missed. Okay, so we're gonna go back and do those then. Hey, yo, we're getting a raid now? Oh, my God. Yo, Cat Links, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Sorry, I was looking at the achievement list. I didn't see that we had a raid. I just realized I missed a few achievements, so we're gonna go back and get those now. Yo, what Raiders, welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for checking out the channel. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing today? I didn't realize we have achievements for getting high scores on the minigame, so we're gonna go back and do some minigaming. Which means we have to play the Balloon Papa game. Ugh, hate this game. All right. We got to score, what's the score here? 70 or more points in Balloon Burst. Foodman Sam, welcome to the channel. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, gamers. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys are doing good. We're doing a retro achievements run of Banjo Kazooie. Oh no, sorry, Banjo Tooie, the sequel. If you guys don't know me, my name's Nostalgic Juice. I do achievement hunting videos on YouTube, and I also sometimes stream here on Twitch. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you for checking out the channel. Cat Links, thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? I'm assuming you're also a fellow achievement hunter. What were you playing today? Yeesh, what's the trick to getting 70? We're not getting 70 on this one. Maybe going into a corner, getting above them all. We're not even getting 50 this playthrough. You don't Chiba hunt at all. I was playing an RPG called Tales to Azure, but I do retro gaming. Okay, you fellow retro gamer then. A fellow retro gamer. Well, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Yeah, I do mostly retro games as well, and then I focus on hunting the achievements for retro achievements. That's kind of my shtick. I get the achievements and retro achievements, and I make videos on YouTube of the journeys. And I sometimes stream the recording process here on Twitch. Because it's fun hanging out with people while we achieve a hunt. And then also sometimes I don't know how to do something, and it's nice to have somebody in chat to fix my skill issues. Though nobody can help me with this balloon game, I guess. This is all just don't suck. What do we get? You don't tell us what we got? Wow. I've seen the videos on my Rex. Nice. Then you're familiar with me. I don't gotta give the whole song and dance spiel. The Zelda specific. Yeah, the Zelda one's popping off. People love the Zelda one. I'm very, very thankful for that. Because that one took so long. I started that Zelda playthrough back in August. It was one of the earlier videos I worked on, because my channel is still pretty new. So I didn't really have like the experience necessary to work on giant games like that. All the games I did prior were like shorter games, and they were easier by comparison. But over the few months of my channel been being around, I've gotten better at making videos. There we go. 70 exactly, on the nose. Pop it like it's hot. There we go. Yeah, I want to start doing randomizers for Zelda games. Yeah, I've done randomizers, not for a video, for streams. I've done them, and they're a lot of fun. I really want to do more randomizers on the channel, so I'm hoping that the Zelda video kind of builds a base of like Zelda fans on the channel, and I can start doing more of those. I didn't mean to play this game again, by the way, so we're just gonna... We'll do it again. Let's see if we get our high score. Why not? Go for a high score run. I didn't mean to hit play again, though. You already got the achievement. Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda game, but I really wanted to do Ocarina of Time first because I love the story of Majora's Mask and the characters and just the world. And I feel like having the context of the Ocarina of Time characters would make the Majora's Mask video better. So I'll probably do an every achievement video for Majora's Mask, and then probably after that I'll look into doing a randomizer. What will you do about the 3-day challenge? I think there is a 3-day challenge for the retro achievements, so that's just gonna be part of that video. That won't be like a separate video. All the achievements will be in one video. I know you could do a separate video for the 3-day challenge. There's enough to talk about, but we'll do one video. A complete 2-hour package. To quote Mido, how could you do a thing? It's like, you're gonna try Sacred Cards? Nice. I like that game a lot. Even if you're not really a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan, you don't have to know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh to play Sacred Cards, because the rules are so different and so simplified. So like, you can be completely like alien to Yu-Gi-Oh and still like have fun playing Sacred Cards. I like the characters. I like the world building. Just the little RPG elements of it. I like that a lot. We need 64 points for Hoop Hurry. I'm surprised I didn't get that the first time. Sheesh, this is actually hard. 64 points. Yeah, the original Yu-Gi-Oh! The manga. Am I saying that right? Manga? Is it manga or manga? I always call it manga. I think it's manga. It is manga. Okay, thank you. I mispronounce things so much. Okay, manga. The original Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga is more of like a death game manga with like a villain of the week in every issue. And then the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game that we know today came from that. One of the issues, they were playing a trading card game. It was kind of like a Magic the Gathering parody episode. I call it episode, but I think it's issues, you would say, for manga. And then that became so popular that they just made it into a game and it kind of took over the whole thing. Alright, so we're not even gonna go for the red ones, really. Greens and blues is like all we care about. Unless it's like right in front of us, but... we need them juicy points. Ah, still barely missing it. Yeah, every villain of the week, there was a death game that was played against them. There was an episode where there was an issue where there was like some burglar that was like holding up a burger shop, and then he transforms into the pharaoh and plays a game where they can only move one finger, and he tricks them into picking this trigger finger. But if he fires the gun, it would like set him on fire somehow. I don't know what the whole setup was, but there was like that kind of spiel. There was one where they're on a Ferris wheel and there's like a bomb threat in the park, and like Yugi's on the phone with the guy and they're trying to like figure out which Ferris wheel cart is the bomber in. Kind of a fucked up in manga, honestly. You would not think that would evolve into like a family-friendly card game anime. I'm thinking these speed shoes are making it harder to like line up the jumps. I might ignore the speed shoes on my next attempt if I don't get it this time. Can I go fast enough? All right, so we're gonna try not grabbing the fast shoes because we already have the cheat code enabled that makes us run faster. I think that's making us run too fast. I think we're gonna ignore those for now and have more control over the jumps and not missing. We'll try not to accidentally grab it. As counterintuitive as that sounds, I think that's probably our best bet. And keeping track of the blue ones too, like as they spawn. Oh, we can also fly if we don't have the shoes on. Oh, that makes it a little bit. Okay, yeah, no, hang on, we definitely gotta be doing that. We can like line it up and then glide our way through them. That makes it way easier. Okay. All right, new strategy, y'all. Got it. Okay, I feel like that was better though. We didn't discover the new strategy until later in that round. I think with that now, I think we're gonna get it this time. Yeah, that's what happened, Kat. Thank you. Yeah, that's the setup of the story. You can watch the season 0. I think there was like a fan dub of it on YouTube that's pretty good. The voices are pretty good. So if you prefer to watch instead of read, you can watch the fan dub of the season 0. I can already tell this is a much better run. I just feel it. I feel this run in my bones. I feel the gamer energy. Okay, well, don't disappear on me like that. Got him. Let's go. 66, we got it. Nice. Gonna get some supper. All right, I'll catch you later. Thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate that. And thank you for chatting with us and hanging out. Okay, now you gotta do saucer apparel, and we gotta get 570 points on it. Give me 1 second. I just want to check to make sure I clipped that, because I gotta put that in like out of order now, because we didn't get those achievements in order. Juice is the game. When do I get a G Fuel sponsorship? Nostalgic Juice is already like the flavor name. Like, come on, it's basically free. Make it Wild Berry flavored or Baja Blast flavored or Pacific Cooler Capri Sun, and we're in business. I should have committed. I was thinking in my head, I was like, oh, that's so cool that I haven't stopped. I just keep going and I dodge them. I thought I wasn't going to dodge that last one. I totally would have. I should have committed a bit. Damn. Oh, well. I don't know how sponsorships work on either. Like, I've never been sponsored before. I'm not in a rush to be sponsored. I don't want to start doing shit. I don't think I'm ever gonna do it in my videos like, oh, this video is brought to you by this, or oh, speaking of this, here's today's sponsor, because I think that's just kind of annoying when I'm watching videos. I normally, like, I don't know, like, I have the urge to click off a video when I see like a sponsored thing. Not that I have anything wrong with it, like, get your money, you know, like, but like, I don't know, it's just I just hate ads. If it was something like, oh, I have a G Fuel flavor and I could just put in the description or real quick at the end of the video, hey, use my code and get whatever % off, that might be okay. But I don't want to do like interrupting the video. Like, oh, this is brought to you by fucking Ben & Jerry's. I mean, actually, never mind. I would take a Ben & Jerry's sponsorship like that. I love Ben & Jerry's. Anybody in chat have a favorite Ben & Jerry's flavor? I like the I think it's Marshmallow Sky, but they only sell it in the Ben & Jerry's like restaurants. They don't sell like in the grocery store. That kind of sucks. As far as the grocery store ones go, Dirt Cake. No, what was Milk and Cookies is my favorite one. That's the best store-bought Ben & Jerry's. Okay, I got a few. I'll about to say I missed all of those. It's such a long game, too. Oh my god. We're going for 570 is our score. Or 319. I don't know if I'm doing good or not. I don't know if I'm on pace. I think I'm doing good. I don't know. I think I'm doing it. I'm gonna be really humbled if I end this game as like, oh, you were nowhere near the required score. Damn it, 540. We needed 570. God, that was close, though. We were close. You win 2 bleeping prizes. A primitive paper. And this shiny gold thing. It's getting late, so I'm gonna hop out. All right, Fur. I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, it's nice when you can actually do... Oh, shit. Oh, I fell. It's nice when you can do the sponsor segment in, like, a creative way to kind of make it, like, you know, not interrupt the video too much. I did a bit in one of my, my Luigi's Mansion video. I did, like, a joking bit where I was like, oh, speaking of heartburn, here's today's sponsor. And then, like, immediately I was like, oh, never mind, we don't do that. I'm just kidding. But yeah, like, that wouldn't be, like, a terrible way of doing it. They really make you walk all the way back if you miss this time. I mean, my fault for falling off the thing. I mean, don't do that. Oh, actually, I think I did get a fast travel, actually, on top of here, though. Like a jumpy bar. Yeah, right here. All right, we need 570 points. Let me click on the achievement and see if anybody has some pro gamer tips. Oh, apparently they reduced this. Oh, because the target colors are random each time, so there's RNG involved, so they made it a bit lower. Okay, that makes sense. Someone's saying that you can adjust your controller settings to make the right stick aiming. That is a good bit of advice. I'm more used to aiming with the right stick than the left stick. I might actually do that. That's not a bad idea. But I'm afraid if I touch... See, I'm afraid to, like, fuck with the settings, because if I do that, then everything's gonna break, and I'm scared. So we'll try it a couple more times without doing that, but that's not a bad idea. All right, so I think it's just lock in and get good. That's the strategy. We're at 58, by the way. We came into the first room at 58 points. Can somebody write that in chat? 58 points for the first room. We should keep track of our progress, and so that we know on the next, if our next run we get like 40 points, we should reset. And then 181. Write down 181 as well. Just those first two rooms. I wouldn't reset I wouldn't reset at any point beyond this, but if we get a really bad start, it's worth a reset. Alright. I don't know what I had at this point last time, so it's hard to tell if I'm doing better or worse. This is a long segment, yeah, so it sucks when you fail and gotta do it all over again. It is a pretty long segment. And 570 is a pretty high score. They kind of... And apparently it used to be harder. They revised it. I missed all those. That sucks. I missed all those. Woo! Just barely made it. 573. Nice. Whew, that was a tough one. That was good, though. I'm curious what the original score was. What was the... I'm curious. What was the original score? Maybe I'll beat it just for a flex. I agree with them reducing it, though, because if there's RNG involved, like, I feel like once RNG enters the picture, you really have to give more leniency. Because, yeah, it sucks if, like, so you're telling me that I could hit every single target, but they all just happen to be red, and they're worth less points? That kind of sucks. Okay, so the last two mini games that we missed was scoring 20 points or more in the kickball final. We'll go back and play that. And then defuse the TNT in 110 seconds or less in replay mode. So we'll have to replay mode that. As far as Witchy World, our regular progression, we are still missing something. What are we missing here? We're missing one Jiggy and one Page and one Jinjo. There are things we need the suction cup shoes for, so I don't think we can actually get these now. So I think for now, we're done with Witchy World. I think that's everything we can do at this point. We gotta come back with the suction cup shoes. I'm sure that's like one of our last things that we need to do. And that gets us up in that little hole right there. And then there's also something on top of the tent that's like a suction shoes thing. The old achievement was at 600. Okay, now I think lowering it by a couple points like that was fair. Maybe before the video comes out, I'll try going for a 600 score just for a flex. Just the flex on the haters, but I think for now we can go ahead and get on out of Witchy World. I think we're kind of getting to a point where we can wrap up the stream too, but we're gonna go back and get the mini game achievements that we missed. And then if there's another another Jiggy that we can get now that we have some extra stuff. I don't have any food. I gave the kid the burger. I got no food. All right, so we're gonna head back to the first world, the Mayan world. He does kind of sound like Krusty the Crown. Or Krusty the Crown. He mispronounced the word. He does sound like Krusty the Clown. A little bleh. I don't do a good Krusty, but you get the sentiment. So we gotta get 20 points. It doesn't even say we have to win. We just have to get 20 points. So we don't have to worry about bombing the other players or sabotaging them. We just need to make sure we have 20 points. There we go. Where's my achievement though? Was that not the that wasn't the finals, was? Oh, that wasn't the finals. That was the semifinals. We gotta do it in the hard one. Oops. It's going good, Cat. It's going good. Making some good progress. Ow, you jerk. He stole my ball. Yoink! Get yoinked, idiot. That's so embarrassing. Oh, I didn't make it, though. 18 points. We need 20 points. I think there's a little bit of RNG involved in this one, too, because the ball spawns are random, unless they happen to be in the same spot every time. I'm going to assume they're random, so getting bad spawns might hurt you. And that, or getting good spawns will help you. Look at that. Well, he got one of them before. Nope, okay, I didn't really get to make use of that good spawn. There we go. Ah, they took it from me. 26 is still a good score. I'm happy with that. Oh yeah, we can also let the mole out from the prison compound. We got the drill beak now. That reminds me of the turtle mini game from Spyro 2. You have to keep the silly things from jumping into. Oh yeah, the little fire guys, right? No, I'm thinking of a different one. The fire guys, you corral them into the pot. I forget which one you're talking about. And that's Spyro 1, I think. That's not even Spyro 2. I gotta play Spyro 2. I remember that being my favorite one, but I haven't played it in so long. Okay, there's a code here. What's the code? Is the code written down inside your cage? Surely the code's written somewhere. Oh, there's a Stony here. He probably tells you, right? Yeah, there's a Stony here, and Banjo can't speak to him. Yeah, he doesn't have to understand the right language. I bet this Stony tells you the password. But you gotta come back here as a Stony, learn the password, then go back and change back to Banjo. No, we're not doing that. We're gonna guess. I bet it's gonna be Moon, Star, Sun. Moon, Sun, Moon, Star. Am I even close at all? No, I'm not even close at all. God damn it. Oh, wait, what? Huh? I was just hitting butt. Okay, hell yeah. We just saved some time. Let's go. I was seriously just hitting buttons. I just saved like 10 minutes of backtracking. Oh, that's amazing. That is some epic gamer shit right there. That is amazing. Oh my god. We truly are gaming. That's what happens. We have a limited number of possible combinations. Well, I don't know. For all we know, it was like a sequence of like 10 of them that I got right. I don't know. It's probably 3. It's probably just 3 in the right order. Why'd she call him Honey? Are they dating? Are you dating a rat? No way it's 5. There's no way I correctly randomly stumbled into 5 correct things. Dude, we are gaming, man. Oh my god, we are such gamers. All right, we got some Cheeto pages now too. We can go to let's head back to the starting area. Let's go talk to Cheeto. I'm gonna look it up and see if it actually was 5. But we can also do this now. We have the shimmy move. I think there's like a stop and swap thing in here. Yeah. That looks like a Banjo Kazooie game pack. I wonder what's inside. Break it open. Look, it's an ice key. The fabled ice key. I wonder what it opens. That's gotta be a bad, like, idea to, like, make it so you have to break open the Nintendo 64 cartridge to get that. How many kids are gonna be like, oh, wow, I wonder what's inside this one in real life, and crack that baby open. Crack it open like a coconut. Oh, we can also save the fish now. Yeah, there's a couple things we can do here. Let's save our fishy friend. We're a little disadvantaged in the leg department. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. What if we didn't bring him back and we just carried him around the entire game? Keep him as a pet. Oh, now I can fast swim too. Nice. You have your Mally? All right. Am I saying your name right? Ali? Imi Ali? You have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Damn, look how fast we swim now with the double speed and the double swimming. Again, this is how fast it should be normally. Make my guys move faster in video games. I'm gonna run for the president of the United States, and that's gonna be my platform. I promise to make video game characters run faster. Because why are they all so goddamn slow? We shouldn't have to do things like side hopping in Ocarina of Time just to make our guys move faster. Alright, they should just run fast. Vote for me, and you'll never again have to wait as you cross Hyrule Field. Only to not get there in time and have to wait for the day to happen again. It is 5. Sun, moon, star, moon, sun. And people are gonna say I fucking faked it. No one's gonna believe me that I did that just completely absent-mindedly. Not a single goddamn person on this planet Earth is gonna believe that. I know how to activate the shape. I know how to do this. I know how a list works, Shido. You don't gotta explain this to me. No, I can show them the video. I'm saying that people are gonna watch the video and then be like, oh, you totally just had it memorized. and you just pretended to stumble into it. Because that's the first thing I would fucking think if I saw that shit. Ooh, a stop and swap egg. The mysterious pink egg. I wonder what's inside. Only we can open it. I think we actually can open it. There's a egg lady, right? We'll go check her out in a second. I just want to see this. If there's one more page here, because we have 9 pages. If we can find one more page, we can get another cheat. And I'll save us a trip. How do I get inside there? Well, last time I just blasted it open. Probably need something else. Oh, you know what it might be? I think you get clockwork eggs that let you like go inside there. I bet we can fire egg through that. Let's see. Oh no, we can't. I don't know. We'll come back to that. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Aha! The secret. The secret behind the waterfall. I knew. My gamer brain told me to look behind the waterfall. What's up, Tapioca? Don't much time at the shower and work soon, but have fun with the game. Well, thank you, and good morning to you. Hope you have a good day at work. And yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're having fun with this game. It's been a nice, almost 7-hour stream. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up soonish here. I'm just gonna grab this last, that last egg. We'll take it to the egg lady, and then, probably wrap up there. It's Mondays. 75% of my team is MIA. Gotta love Mondays. Wait, no, we don't want to go here. There's like a hen house somewhere. I forget where it is. Ah, there it is. Maybe it's the big, giant, egg-shaped building. That might be what it is. 4 people in the team, including me. So you're by yourself then. You're fine, Princess Dylan. I have it clipped. I record all my streams so I can make my videos. So I have recording of it. I'm just saying that I'm gonna show people the recording and they're not gonna believe it was real. They're gonna think, oh well, you just happen to know and you faked it, because that's exactly what I fucking think. The odds of just randomly picking 5 buttons and happening to get it, you know? I do appreciate you trying to clip it though. If you do want to clip it for your own purposes, like if you want to just have it on a Twitch clip, you can watch the stream VOD after the stream's over, and you can clip things from the VOD. So you never miss an opportunity to make a Twitch clip if it's just something you want. But if you're doing it for my sake, I do record all my streams. And whenever something happens like that, I clip it on my own thing. So I'm set. I got my recordings. Because always that's how I make the videos. Damn! That's so fun. Look at this attack. Poor Kazooie. What was the first thing that I got? I didn't see the first thing. We got a split pad. I'm guessing that egg, I see an egg up here. I'm guessing Kazooie has to hatch that. Yeah, Kazooie probably hatches this one. Okay. Did anybody pay attention to the first thing? Or do I gotta clip it and watch it? See what we got? I'll just do that. I'll clip it and I'll watch it. See what we got. After the stream's over, and if you do want to clip it for your own purposes, like if you... Oh, we got homing eggs. Okay, cool. Homing eggs. Go to Cheeto code room, enter homing to enable the feature. Okay. I'm glad that we can choose to enable or disable it, because that actually sound... Homing egg sounds nice until you're trying to hit something that's non-enemy, but it's an enemy nearby, and they keep grabbing my eggs. That would be really annoying. So I'm glad you can turn that on and off. And we gotta bash somebody. Come here, buddy. Come here, guy. This is a funny game. This game's for funny people. Only the funniest of people can appreciate Banjo Tooie. Matter of fact, I bet we can open up some new worlds. We got a lot of jiggies. Oh yeah, I got 28 jiggies. I think after I open these new worlds, that'll be our last thing we do for the night, y'all. Call it a night here. A good 7-hour stream to get Banjo Tooie started. Tomorrow's stream's not going to be Banjo Tooie, because this is going to be a more than a 1-week game for me, so I need to spend the rest of the week working on whatever this week's video is going to be. Whatever that may be. I'm not too sure. I haven't decided yet. I got a couple ideas, and then that will be what we do this week. I'll try to do like one Banjo Tooie stream a week so I can like make progress on it, and then once we're closer to finishing it, then I'll do what I did with Ocarina of Time. It should definitely be done in December. I'm hoping we'll end like it'll probably be like the last video of December. It'll probably be like I end the year on a big upload. Because I know Banjo Tooie is going to be a big upload. So we'll find a shorter game to play for this week's video. Slapstick isn't dead. No, it's not. Slapstick's still funny. Using Kazooie as a weapon is very funny, and I will fight anybody who says otherwise. I'm above this pedestrian, barbaric humor. And there we go. Another world unlocked. So let's see where we're at now. Let's do a little check-in. There's 110 achievements in total. After 7 hours of streaming, give or take a little bit, we are now at 31 achievements. So we've made some good progress. Nice little starting chunk in the achievements. I think it'll probably take like 4 streams like this to complete Banjo Tooie. The average time to mastery on retro achievements is, let's see. I'll scroll and find it. So many achievements. The average time to mastery is 28 hours and 54 minutes. So about 30 hours to master. If we're doing 7-hour streams, yeah, about 4 streams worth of streams. Maybe 3 if we lock in and get good. I think we left off. We just did a bunch of like cleanup. So now we're going to go to the next world, which is Jolly Roger Lagoon. Okay, good. It looks like our fast running is still there. I was afraid that maybe that would like turn off. Joe. Let's see if Miss Honeybee has anything for us. Audio's good, thank you. Appreciate that, Data. It's goofy seeing Banjo walk that fast. Yeah, it is kind of goofy, isn't it? It's so nice, though. Do I have enough? Okay, yeah, I do have enough for one. And there we go. One more energy for us. Yippee. We need 7 more for the next one. Okay, we need to split up somewhere. Where do we split up? Incoming ad break. You never played Banjo Tooie, so this was like a ROM hack for you? You never played Banjo Tooie? It's a great game. I know it's a little bit divisive. Some people think that this game has too much backtracking, but I still like it a lot. I think it's a great game. Well, I can't remember where we're supposed to do the split up so we can like press those switches. I want to say it's like off the edge somewhere. What I kind of vaguely remember. Oh, the doorway right here. It kind of sounds like Kazooie saying oregano when she jumps out. Oregano! What's going on, Fur? How you doing? Welcome in. Sits through the ad break. I apologize, y'all. Apologize if you got hit with an ad. That's just Twitch doing what Twitch does. Do we get another egg? We sure do. It seems like all the hub world jam jars are just different egg types. Now we have frozen eggs. I don't think I've ever seen him take off his glasses. Hello? That was new. We got a Mumbo thing in the hub world. That's cool. You dodged the ad break? Good. Let's go find Mumbo. Ow. Rude. Oh god. Oh what? Oh god. Oh my god, I died. Imagine dying in the overworld. Hello? Oh, brother, they're gonna kick me back all the way over here? I gotta run all the way back? Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Okay, there's Mumbo, but we need one of those little creatures. And if I remember correctly, I think there's one like behind there. Can you not? So rude. Oh wait, hey, don't I got a new move? Yeah, there we go. Kazooie, get his ass. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the Globo is like behind that like big area there, so maybe we have to come back with them. Let's go check over here though. Alright, so that opened up the train station. Can I walk there? Probably not, right? They're not gonna let you walk that. There's bad things in there. Alright, fair enough. It almost feels like this is faster. The slide. Oh, hang on, there's a staircase here. Where do you lead? Ah, there we go. Activate that bridge. And now I can get over there, and I'm pretty sure the Globo is back over there. Uh-oh. Whoa, watch out. All right, going a little too fast. You guys hear him bouncing and giggling? There he is. You guys think they're cute? They look like little chihuahuas. They're kind of cute. I know my wife doesn't think they're cute. She's gonna think they're ugly. I don't know, she's watching stream right now. Yeah, she saw. She said they're ugly. They're a little cute. Just a little bit. Not too cute. Bye bye, creature. All right, let's get this train up and running. Wait, what? Patient and heal magic? I thought you were just... I gotta call the train here? Oh. I thought he just does something to the train. He said a patient and magical cure, so maybe there's some... I think there was a dinosaur that we left behind in Witchy World. Maybe him? I mean, I doubt Mumbo can ride the train. Yeah, Mumbo can't like... Oh, hang on. We can kind of float up there. Hang on. I bet with the double speed, we can like, go fast. Yeah, there would be somebody in here, I think. I bet we can jump in there with the increased speed, but I don't know if Mumbo can actually go inside the train. Yeah, can't go in there. What's up, Shaman Ninja? How you doing? What's up, Pronk? How you doing? Replaying old games is crazy how bad or limited the graphics were. I don't think they're bad at all, personally. I like old graphics. I think they look nice. I think they look like video games. You guys know I'm always yapping about how I want video games to look like video games and not like realistic movies and stuff like that. And then when you had limited graphics, you have to make more creative, artistic decisions to kind of compensate for that. So I think genuinely just games just look better. Okay, so we can't go to Witchy World just yet. All right, we'll come back to this. I don't know what we're supposed to do with that. We'll come back to that. Let's go to the next world. Gambling? Gambling! Oh, this isn't gambling. I thought that was the fun gambling one. All right, next world, Jolly, what's it, Jolly Roger Lagoon? Yeah, Jolly Roger's Lagoon. I found a balloon. It turns out how bad a big chunk is actually the same texture. Oh yeah, for sure. No, definitely. If you look at PlayStation 1 versus Nintendo 64, you really start to see the differences because Nintendo 64 does this like texture smoothing thing, whereas PlayStation doesn't. So PlayStation 1 games end up looking very sharp and pixely, whereas Nintendo games look, in my opinion, they look a little bit better. But that's up to personal, personal preference. Some people like the PlayStation 1 look more than Nintendo 64. I also grew up with the Nintendo 64. I had a PlayStation 2, so I did play a lot of PS1 games growing up, but Nintendo 64 was definitely the main one for me. Alright, I gotta come back with Kazooie for this one. Alright, let's explore the town. Let's see what's going on with this place. That's a shame. Now, how about that drink? Ooh, we got a room? Let's do it. What's up, Space Cadet? Your video's doing well. Yeah, they are. The Zelda one especially was kicking off really good. People like the Zelda one. And then that Mario shotgun video is doing pretty good too. Yeah, honestly, I'm happy with like all the views on my channel. They've been doing pretty good, all my videos. Seven stream watch streak. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Shaman Ninja, for reaching 7 days of streams. We could bounce on the bed. Yippee. Hello? Do I hear snoring? I swear I heard somebody snoring just now. Who's in my bedroom? You using a fall asleep? Are you saying my videos are so boring they put your ass to sleep? Or are you saying that my voice is so relaxing that I just lull you to sleep? Either way, whatever works. I got playlists on YouTube as well, so you can always put a playlist up and then just have videos playing back to back. The salty what, Shanty? Hello? I think Banjo Tooie is better. It's my favorite of the two, but I do like Tooie. I'm not a Tooie hater. This pirate's drunk off his ass. Oh no, I'll never use like AI voices. No, fuck that shit. Hell no, the AI voices. I need to play Nuts and Bolts and give it a fair review because I've hated on Nuts and Bolts, but like I never really gave it a shot, right? I played it as a kid, but could never like understand it. I need to go back and actually play Nuts and Bolts and give it a fair shot before I say it's good or bad. Can I blow this up? Ow. Okay. I could blow myself up. I could see inside there. I kind of remember there being like a way you can like blow up a wall somewhere. I forget where, but I'm pretty sure it's in here. And I think I remember seeing there's an achievement for it as well. Maybe from the outside you gotta do it. Playing Donkey Kong Bonanza makes you want to replay Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey is such a good game. I played the crap out of that. Am I just misremembering? Cause I'm like 90% sure there's a way you can like blow up a wall here somewhere and get into a different room. Maybe on the roof. I think I saw a jump pad over here. Maybe I can jump onto the roof. I mean, I doubt this is it because of how hard it was to jump up here. You explain things well, so I don't have to necessarily be watching it. It's great for listening when you get ready. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it. Basically that. When I replayed it, let me and really let myself get into it. It's fun. Yeah, no, Mario Odyssey is a great game to replay too. Very satisfying game. Skull, beach, beach, skull. That's gonna be another code, I bet. So I guess you don't have to guess it this time. Damn, I kind of wish I didn't see that because that would have been funny to guess it again. Okay, skull, beach, beach, skull. Everybody remember that. I kind of remember where you can destroy this. Something destroys that. I don't know what. All right, let me double check the inn one more time because I'm so convinced there's a way you can like get into that room somehow. As a matter of fact, maybe I'll check the retro achievement page real quick because I'm pretty sure I saw an achievement for it. Destroy the inn's door at Jolly Rogers Lagoon. Destroy the door. Oh, this door right here? Oh, there we go. That was a brand new door. Have you any idea how much they cost? Damn, so I could have saved my doubloons? I didn't have to spend money on that? Damn. Okay, I guess that's what I was thinking of. Although I'm still convinced you can go inside that room. But alright, we'll come back there. Hey, look, a Jiggy. Can I have that Jiggy? How much for the Jiggy? Circa Banjo Kazooie. Alright, so we need 10 more doubloons. Watch, we're gonna be 2 doubloons shy. It's gonna piss me off because we could have just blew up that door. Come here, little Globo. I'm gonna take you. And I'm not paying for this one. I bet there's a way to clip inside there and get it. I'm pretty sure there's a split pad somewhere where we can split up. I bet Banjo with his stupid backpack swing can get it. The water's polluted and icy cold. Oh yeah, that's definitely being polluted for sure. Who wants to take a pollution bath? What's up, Meowdy? Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see ya. All right, let's do something about this pollution. Hey, look, a big red button. I wonder what that does. Oh, it makes all the cars outside honk. That's what it does. I don't know if you guys actually heard all those cars honking just now. Otherwise, that joke doesn't work. Alright, that takes care of the pollution. Now their water wants to get warmer. Oh god, he's a bad... I got pranked by a bad Jinjo. Get him, Kazooie! Ow. I see another Jiggy in there. I don't think I can get that one, though. I don't know if I'm mistaken, but I think that's a different level that we're seeing. That's Grunty Industries. I'm not 1000% sure about that. I think that's how that works. What's up, Wolfie the Lurker? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Really should set up a lurk command one of these days. That is Grunty. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Man, that's got to be confusing for new players, though. It's got to be kind of confusing. Okay, now their water's too cold. Can we warm it up with some fire eggs? can't tell if that's actually warming it up or not. But gotta be in there. Okay, no, that's not doing anything. My puny little eggs are not warming it up enough. Jinjo! I can't reach him. Sorry, Jinjo. Looks like you're stuck. What did I tell you guys? Did I not say that I was gonna be 2 doubloons shy from the Jiggy? And look at that, we're 2 doubloons shy from the Jiggy. What did I just say? Blubber! Your last possession for 1 doubloon? What a bargain. I'm curious what Kazooie says if we say no, though. Bilge rats! Okay, I thought Kazooie would say something snarky. Alright, what do we buy? We bought a loot box. Oh, cool, we got running shoes. Yippee. Running shoes for this very small, confined space. It's amazing. I bet we could take him outside. That's probably how we get to that Jinjo outside. Jinjo! Oh, this is where you break this. There we go. Yeah, I knew there was a way to split up here. Look at that, you jump a lot higher when you're just Kazooie. Can Kazooie buy the bloom by herself, or does it gotta be Banjo and Kazooie together? You can't pay with eggs, damn! Alright, so Banjo has to buy it, it looks like. Alright, we got a wing attack now. Oh, this is fast. Y'all saw how fast that was? Can we combine that with a hover? Oh, you can't. Oh, that's so cool. With the increased speed, we could definitely like break that. And a jump too? Oh my god. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Jump. Do that. Almost clear the entire pool by itself. How cool is that? Oh, Kazooie can't dive underwater. That's kind of cute. All she could do was like put her beak in there like the ducks do at the park. Do you guys want to see how far we can go if we don't? So you're supposed to use Mumbo to like oxygenize the water. Is that the right word? Oxygenize? To make it so you can breathe underwater. I'm wondering if can we go far without that and just hold our breath the entire time? I'm kind of curious. Oh, I wanted to try if we can open that just by doing that. Ah, I wanted to try that. Oh well, forgot. That would have been kind of funny to try though. Hold on to our doubloons. I'm gonna try it. Let's not use Mumbo. Let's just go down there. I mean, we swim so fast now. All right, quick go for air, then we're gonna go explore further. I was kind of hoping going to a new room would refill our water. Or our air, I mean. There's a warp padding here. We gotta grab that. And that door's shut too. Okay, hang on. We gotta warp. Oh, perfect. We could just warp like immediately and get back to town center. Perfect. No, if this works, I'm gonna be so impressed if we can actually like complete the level without ever like making the water breathable. I'm not trying to warp you, idiot. Thank you. Oh, there was a code, right? What was the code? I guess we're guessing again. Okay, hang on. More air, and then we got to figure out this code. Oh my god! If you press B anywhere near it, it just like it pulls up that dialogue. So dumb. Okay, here we go. It's a squiggle, triangle, squiggle, squiggle, pie, horseshoe. That's the code. So squiggle, triangle, squiggle, squiggle, and then pie and horseshoe. And if I'm right, that opens up a new area for us to breathe. Oh, hang on. No, we gotta, there's an achievement for this one. A really hard one. And I think the way to do it is to activate the homing eggs. I'll try it once without it. What's up, Dragoon? How you doing? Crispy bacon. Yeah, for this one, we have to only shoot 15 eggs or less and protect him. So this is like a really hard one. I think we need to activate the homing eggs cheat for this. How are the Epic Gamers today? We're chilling. We're just doing some chilling, doing some gaming. Okay, so we have to fire 15 or less eggs, which means we have to let the fish get really close to him. It's gonna be really hard to do without the homing, though. Yeah, I already fucked it up. Oh, I got him. Nope, got it. Yeah, we definitely need the homing eggs for this. For sure. Please try harder next time. Yeah, let's try again. One more try. This time I'm gonna go down there. I use grenade eggs too. Maybe the blast radius makes it easier to hit them. There you go. Nice 2 for 1 right there. Perfect. I just realized I'm gonna run out of air. That's gonna be what fucks me is the air. Oh no. Yeah, it's literally gonna be the air. Yeah. Okay, I survived. Whew. Damn, we're getting close to this though. I don't know. I kind of want to keep trying. I know this is definitely the hard way. Hang on, I need more eggs real quick. So we need to spend a little bit more time on the surface because we're gonna run out of air before this mini game's over. That's the problem. So I think we stay on the surface until the first fish, then we dive down. Let's try that. Got him! Let's go! I did it! Hey, yo! Without the homing eggs? Let's go without the homing eggs. I think I got it. The achievement hasn't popped yet. It better, though. Yeah, there it is. What's up, Rian? How you doing? I don't know why you're tagging everybody in the chat, but what's up? How you doing? I'm giving everybody a personalized greeting. Dude, I can't believe we got the achievement like that. That wasn't even that hard. Man, I was looking at the comments of this achievement because everyone was saying this is the hardest one. It's impossible. You have to use the homing egg. It's a must. That was fucking easy. Are you kidding me? I gotta stop like looking at the achievement comments and like setting my expectations like that because some of y'all just suck at video games. That was not hard at all. That shit was not hard. I don't know if you can destroy the little puppy fish, so we'll leave him alone. All right, let's go to the next room, but let me get my air back real quick before I do that. Oh, hey, another room. Okay, cool. I didn't even realize this was a different room. you not break that? Okay, that's a regular seaweed. The other one must have been... Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, one of them was alive. Alright, here a Jinjo. That better be a real one. Okay, good. He's real. It's me, Evil Jinjo. A rudely toot toot. Oh, hello, big fish. Wait, don't they go inside him? Isn't that like a little level inside him, I think? Or am I wrong? Sir, can you eat me? Sir? Sir? I don't think he's very hungry right now. They gotta blow up one of his teeth. Yeah, because this guy's got grenade eggs. A little hint as to what you're supposed to do, perhaps. There we go, yeah. Break his fucking teeth. God, why is it so hard? There we go, my very last egg did it. What's up, scientist? How you doing? Good to see you. Inside the big fish. What is with Nintendo and putting us inside big fish? They love doing that. What in the Lord Jabu Jabu is this? Hey, there's a guy here. Oh, that's Jolly's partner. Mary Maggie. There's no way this is a healthy digestive tract. And away she goes. Ew, look at all the fucking bile and the skeletons and shit. Ew. This is a gross level. Hi, Jinjo. Bro, he had a Jinjo too? What's up, Mako Saturn? Good to see you. Sorry about that fish's teeth. Alright, let's double check and see if there's anything we're missing here before we come back. Oh, this is where there's a boss battle down here. Crap, I need more oxygen, I think. Also, how do I get inside you? Okay, first I need air, so let me grab this conveniently placed warp pad. Thank God that's here too, because otherwise we'd be screwed. Just move onto the... I am on the freaking pad, man. You can't just ask how to get inside people. I can't. Says who? But I want to know. Maybe we need grenade eggs. Blow their ass up. Okay, I'm thinking there's something else I'm missing. Maybe a new move we learn. I'm pretty sure one of these lockers leads to a boss fight, so I gotta quickly look at the achievement list. I need to see if make sure that I'm not doing anything incorrectly here, because we got a couple achievements. This makes no sense. Why is it that he'll say just move on to the pad to warp if I'm close enough that you detected, you know, to make that little dialogue happen? Then just bring up the warp pad, man. Okay, yeah, we have a damage list achievement for Lord Wu Fok Fok, which I think normally I like to use the submarine to do this. I might want to try it though without it. Yeah, everyone in the comments is saying use the submarine, but then again, they said the last one was hard anyway. Let's try it. Let's just try the fight without a submarine. I don't think there's any way to get air in there, so we're probably gonna just run out of oxygen before the fight's even over. But let's see. Maybe there's air bubbles down there. What's up, Garlic? How you doing? Welcome in. All right, I don't remember how to like fight this guy, to be honest. So doing a damage list might be a bit of a task. I forget where we're supposed to attack him exactly. He's got 6 weak points. Oh, it's those glowing boils on his body. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be really hard to do. It might be possible, though. I don't know. We need to experiment first a little bit. Can I touch him, or do I take damage? Okay, touching him, you do not take damage. That's good. We don't have to worry about not contacting him. I'm definitely gonna die running out of air. Let me refill my grenade eggs. We can be taking time to refill our ammo. This might be doable, though. It might be possible. Let's go ahead and give it a try. $25 is all I can hold. Oh, look at that. You start running out of health. Okay, so we can kind of extend our clock a little bit like that. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, not a lot, though. You lose health pretty fast down there. But if we were to come back to this with a full health bar, then, you know, that's something to think about. Doing good. Your videos are so cozy. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying them, Garlic. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. And hopefully you enjoy the streams just as much. Oh, I didn't mean to warp again. Whoops. Whose bright idea was it to make the swim button the same as the warp button? I gotta like, preemptively hold down the buttons. I see we have an ad break coming in, so I'm gonna wait until the ad's over because this is obviously a very epic moment and I don't want people to miss out on it. So we're gonna chill while that ad's playing. I'm thinking that we're definitely gonna have to come back here with a submarine, though, for sure. But just for fun, we're gonna see if we can get it like this, because that's just good content right there. All right, cool. Ad break's over. Oh, his weak spot moves. There we go. Got one. Me precious boils. Damn it, so there's a little bit of like RNG involved in this too then, because you gotta hope that the boils are like in good spots. Thank God his attack is easy to dodge, at least. I saw it. All right, got him down to 1. Oh god, this is cutting. There better not be a second phase to this fight. Where's your last boil? No! We're so close! Now we're done. Damn. And it sucks we have to like refill the eggs each time. We gotta find like a faster way to refill these. It looks like the game respawns us outside of the last like area that we left. No, because we've left other areas and it's still doing us here. All right, hopefully there's like eggs nearby. Otherwise, we're gonna have to like swim down each time. That's gonna be annoying. No, we are gonna have to like refill our eggs. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. There's really no spot here to do it though. Maybe inside one of the plate. Oh, actually no, inside the I think it was this room. There's eggs. One of these rooms there was eggs. Maybe it was the pawn shop. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have a Jiggy waiting for us here. Jiggy! Okay, yeah, we got eggs in here, so we can refill our eggs without having to swim for it. I mean, it is just one basket, though. That's kind of annoying. We have to, like, leave and come back. Oh, no, it is 2 baskets. Okay, good. All right, so perfect. We have a way to refill our eggs in between attempts, so we don't have to worry about wasting too much time there. And I can't even remember if there's a second phase to this fight. There might be a whole second phase. Oh, brother, stop. What's up, Xenozide? How you doing? Welcome in. Got off to a rough start here. How did I end up on the same? How did I end up on the same side as him? No, this is definitely not going to be the run. Yeah, see, when he goes to attack you, he always turns to face you, so he moves his boils away from you. That kind of sucks. What about if we go from, like, above? Like, get, like, way above him? Okay, getting above him is kind of useful. I am definitely hitting this boil. That's crazy that he's not taking damage. Oh, and I just realized too, if we start taking damage from running out of air, that cancels the damage list run. So no, we can't use that for extra time. We have to finish this before we run out of air. This is looking a little bit more impossible now. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a couple more tries though, because this would be so cool if we can actually do it this way. The control looks a bit tough. Yeah, the underwater aiming is a little bit like, weird. Definitely takes a little bit of getting used to for sure. We're trying to do it in a bit of a harder way too. We're doing a bit of a self-imposed challenge. Normally you're supposed to use a spell to make the water breathable. We're not doing that. We're seeing if we can beat the level without ever doing that, just for fun. That's not like an achievement or anything like that. That's just for funsies. And I'm hoping it's possible because it'd be so cool to do it like that, but I don't think it is. But we have a backup plan. If it's not possible to do it this way, we'll just come back with a submarine. So we do got a bit of a backup plan. All right, so get to the roof. Attack him from above. That might be the way to go. Now the problem is we're running out of ammo. Does it have to be grenade eggs? Can it be any eggs? It does gotta be grenade eggs, okay. You know, I'm pretty sure our next Cheeto sheet is more eggs. Maybe that will make things a little bit easier for us. Give us more eggs to work with. Hang on, let me see if I can grab that with the split up pad like I thought I could. Okay, no, you can't just grab that. How many doubloons is that? Do I have a 10 Cheeto page by any chance? No, I need one more Cheeto page. All right. Let's give it a couple more tries with only 25 eggs. See if we can do it this way. Oh my god, what is going on right now? It's so hard to get in there. Okay, hang on 1 second though. I didn't take damage that first hit because of the cutscene. That's kind of a good discovery. We could just get right up in his face because the grenade won't hurt us for the first attack. I can't imagine that works for the other attacks though. Oh my god, who fucking decided you need to be like this accurate? That's crazy. They really expect this accuracy. This is fun though. You can get pretty close to him too. I thought maybe you had to stay a little bit far away from him. But you can kind of get up close to him. Start fast forwarding while I'm refilling my eggs just to save time here. Yes, no, losing health due to being out of air does still count, so you need to finish the fight before that happens. This is very difficult, and keep in mind, this is not the achievement. This is just a self-imposed challenge that I'm doing on myself. We do not need to do it this way. I'm just being a silly Billy. I'm just being a silly little goose. Imagine getting perfect fucking RNG on the boils and you miss every shot because you're that bad. Alright, I took damage on that grenade. That was bad. At this point, I'd be happy even doing it just without the damageless condition. If I could just do the fight like this, that'd be so insane. That's also not a bad time saver. If we know that we're gonna like if we're gonna fail it, we can just refill our eggs during the boss fight while we're waiting for it to run out, and then we can just go right to our reattempt. I don't think you can predict his movement. Yeah, this is just really hard. Like just being accurate with the Nintendo 64 aiming is just really difficult, and you don't have a lot of wiggle room. There's not like a big hitbox. It is a very small boil. And it's the fact that you can only hit one boil at a time. You can't even like hit them all, only when they're lit up. Yeah, this is gonna be another failed attempt. Okay, I thought he'd move a little bit faster than that. Like that right there, that was really good RNG on the boil. But even if you get a good RNG, like you're not guaranteed to actually connect the shot. Just because how hard it is. And then I'm out of eggs. I'm thinking, if we could find another page, get an egg upgrade, that might make this a bit more bearable, having 50 eggs instead of 25. Assuming the egg upgrade actually does it for the grenade eggs. I don't know if it's for every egg or just the regular ones. I don't know where the other page would be, though, is the thing. I think at this point, I'm just guessing which side the first boil is going to be on. And somehow I checked the same side twice. I don't know how I did manage that. Ow. I feel like I feel like we're so close to this. I feel like we can do this. I think we were having a little bit better luck when we were trying to go on top of him and go from afar. It does suck having to snipe the eggs and like you miss all your shots, but I just feel like we see more of him from up top, you know? Hang on, I need to like warp again. Because I kind of like left that one weird. I gotta make sure I leave it and immediately get to the boss fight so I'm not wasting any air. There we go. That was a really first one. Okay. That was a really good fast one. We can get him again. On his right side somewhere. Nice! Oh my god, we're sniping the crap out. Oh my god. Oh my god, good RNG. Good RNG, let's go! Oh my god, this might be it. If this isn't it, I delete my channel. Oh my god. I'm gonna fire your ball. I know you wanna. We had such a good start, but we're kind of choking it now. Oh my god, one more. Oh my god, one more. Oh my god. Zero? Oh, did we do it? Did we fucking do it? Did we do it? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a second phase. No, we're so done. No, there's a second phase. What? No, there's more. We're so cooked. No, the dream's dead. The dream's dead. There's no way we can do a second phase. There's no way. Hey, you know what though? Getting to phase 2 without oxygen, I think that's still pretty damn impressive. I don't know about you guys. I still think that in and of itself is a pretty good accomplishment. But yeah, there's no way we're getting to a second phase like that. Absolutely not. No way. So I think we're gonna come back with the submarine. That's how we're gonna do that fight. I'm happy though. I'm happy getting it to second phase like that. That's kind of nuts that we're even getting that close. That's kind of nuts. So I am still pretty satisfied with myself. Funny level design, rare 64 game. What's up, me bro? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I like this level design. This level's pretty good. For a water level, it's not bad. I'm going the wrong way. We're doing a bit of a self-imposed challenge. We're not gonna make the water breathable with Mumbo like you're supposed to. So that's why we're trying to do everything without running out of oxygen. I don't know if you saw just now, we were trying to beat the boss, Lord Fakwa, whatever his name is. But unfortunately, I did not realize there's a whole second phase to that fight, and we cannot do that. We just barely made it to the second phase under these conditions. I think it's impossible to do phase 2 like this. So we'll come back with the submarine. As soon as I remember where to get the submarine. Is this the exact same hole that I just went down and was like, oh, this is the wrong way? I feel like it's different, but I feel really stupid if it's the same. You never went far in this game, and I love a collectathon. This game's pretty good. I like it a lot, but a lot of people get turned off by all the backtracking. There is a lot of like running around backtracking and stuff, and that just kind of turns off a lot of people. All right, we need a new move with Kazooie to get inside there. I like it though. I think it's a great game. There's also a cheat code you can punch in that makes your character move faster, and in my opinion, that kind of alleviates a lot of the backtracking problems. Donkey Kong 64 is another one I really like. Yeah, I like Donkey Kong 64 a lot. Again, another game a lot of people complain about the backtracking, but you know, it is what it is. You build these big-ass worlds, you're gonna have a little bit of backtracking. There's a mod for Donkey Kong 64 that lets you swap Kongs with the D-pad. A lot of people swear that's the best way to play it. Can you freeze? Fuck tag anywhere. What, you don't like that mod? It's not how the game works unless it's a randomized hack or something. I mean, I get it, but I don't know. I think it's probably fine. It's just a convenience not having to run back to a barrel to swap Kongs. If you prefer to play like purist though and play it as intended, there's nothing wrong with that either. Okay, there's 1+10. Is there a fast travel pad here? I don't agree with people mastering the set with the mod. I mean, if it's allowed, then I think it's probably fine. If Retro Achievements allows it. I mean, I'm using the Super Banjo cheat for Banjo Tooie, and that's allowed on Retro Achievements. All that does is make your guy run faster, so I feel like it's just a convenience tool versus anything else. It's not like a hack that makes the game easier. Not that Banjo Tooie is a hard game to begin with, it's really not. Where's that little Globo I heard? I heard a little giggle. There he is. Game has fast forward. Well, the difference between using the run faster mod in game and the fast forwarding, like you mean like just using the emulator to fast forward, is some jumps become possible to do thanks to the faster movement speed. So it does make some parts of the game easier. And then mini games like the Mayan kickball, it makes those a bit easier, but those aren't hard to begin with. I think it's fine. Those like aren't difficult. It doesn't make like the damageless boss fights any easier, which is like the challenge. I haven't tried Donkey Kong 64 for Retro Achievements yet. I didn't even know the tag anywhere was allowed. All right, now you got torpedo banjo. It's not allowed anymore. Okay. Yeah, if it's not allowed, that's one thing. You know, the achievement developer has the final say. If it's not allowed, it's not allowed. What bothers me, though, is that did this happen with Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, where for a while they were allowing a mod that made it way easier, and then after a while they're like, okay, never mind, we're not going to allow that mod anymore, which is fine. Like, it's fine to, like, ban the mod, but it kind of sucks that, like, you know, the people who got the mastery while that was allowed, it kind of sucks, right? Because it's like, I wish I could have used that mod to cut down on all the grinding. Also, I do not know how you're supposed to, like, break these freaking fish, man. I think you use Kazooie, actually. And now that I'm thinking about it, I think you use Kazooie because she has a move that she learns where she can, like, do a torpedo attack. Does she live in a house half in water? Yeah, so you can use your submarine. And see, now you have infinite ammo. Damn, now we're blazing through him. Look at that. Just firing missiles at him. Oh, no, we took damage. Damn it. I gotta try again for no damage. Still weird seeing shorts on a sub, not gonna lie. And a backpack. Ow. I am so clearly on the pad, Jam Jars. Oh, interesting. I was able to shoot through his body and get to a boil on the other side. That's interesting. I know he's trying to aim at me right now. I didn't hear him fire, though. I guess not. I guess he timed out. Hey, gotta listen for these audio cues. And pray he turns around and faces the right way. What's up, Savage? How you doing? Welcome in. Can you stop turning around this way, buddy? I keep like waiting for him to turn around. I want him to show me this side of his body. All right, his eyes are open. I'm not sure if those bubbles hurt me. Probably do. Let's go. We're playing it nice and safe. Taking our time. We don't gotta rush it this time. Can't really hit him from behind, though. We gotta wait for him to turn around. There we go. Got him. Damageless, even. I think damageless. We only saw one achievement, though. Hang on. We only got one achievement. Oh, that was the damageless achievement, though. The other one probably pops once he drops the Jiggy. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. All right, so it wasn't the way I wanted to do it, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, God, he's like belly up. Oh, yeah, hang on. There's an achievement for shooting him one more time, too, right? I'm dead and have no more Jickeys. One more time, just for good measure. Oh, now he wants you to stop once he's dead. fun level so far. Having a good time. We need to figure out how to get that torpedo move for Kazooie though, because it's like locking us out of some stuff. Oh, we got a little mini game. I don't know what score we're shooting for retro achievements. I'm just gonna go for as much as I can. All right, cool. I got a Jiggy. I don't know. Was there a high score Jiggy for that one? I mean, a high score achievement. Let's see. 90 points. God damn, 90 points. That's a lot. How close did I get to 90 just now? If he's dead, how is he still speaking? That's a good point. Turns out he's not really dead. Can the camera please go in front of me? Got it, barely. Woo! Barely got it. 90 points exactly on the dot. No, the first person camera, I don't know. I'll try it one more time with the first person camera, see if we do a better job. I feel so nauseating, like swimming around in first person mode. I don't know. I feel like I was doing better when I was just free camming it. I'll do one more game, see if we can beat 90 just for fun. It's just weird, like flying around like this, you know? And I can't even see like more what's around me. So I feel like I'm like spending more time looking for a target. Because obviously you're trying to prioritize the blue ones because they're worth more points. This just feels like kind of weird to do it this way. I don't know. I feel like I did a better job doing free cam. Then again, no, the score's not lying. I'm doing better this way. Go for 100? 98. Almost got 100. So maybe it is easier in first person mode, but I can't stand aiming like that, so I'm fine using the free cam. Yeah, we almost had enough. Oh, you can freeze him with a torpedo. Interesting. I didn't think that would work. And go inside the fish. Whee! This is fun. Ow, dick. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna die because that'll get me back to Wumbas faster. I think we're done with Submarine Banjo for a while. All right, so what's next? What's next on our agenda? I've played the game before. It's been a while, though, so it's not fresh in my mind, but I have played Banjo Tooie before. Never 100% completed it, though, so that'll be a first time for me. Where the hell is the exit in this room? Oh, it's down there. Yeah, we are using the Super Banjo cheat. Yep, it's allowed for retro achievements, and frankly, it just makes the game a lot better. It kind of sucks how Xbox doesn't let you use it. If you use it on Xbox, it disables achievements. Because frankly, I don't know how else you would play this game. Do we learn the move I'm thinking about? Do we learn that here? I feel like we're missing something here. Yeah, no, honestly, like so much of the backtracking, like headaches, they just get resolved by simply moving faster. But I think we have to come back with the torpedo move. I thought we learned the torpedo move here in Jolly Roger Lagoon, but I might be mistaken. There also might be a room we haven't checked out yet because like it's so hard to tell like where you've already been. You do learn it? That's what I thought, but I can't for the life of me remember where. Maybe it's under here. I don't think I've gone through here before. Yeah, hang on. This is new. We haven't been inside here. In the Atlantis temple? In the temple? Did I miss it? I'm pretty sure we went to the temple already. The temple that leads to the room with the giant fish? I'm pretty sure we need the submarine for this room. I think the submarine needs to like jump out of the water and land on there. Either that or Kazooie with the torpedo. We need. When you teleport next to one, so is there a teleporter next to Wumbas? I didn't even find that. It's easy to get turned around in this level. It's really easy, especially when you're trying to do it with no oxygen. You're not spending as much time like looking around. No, I didn't get it. I didn't see it. I think I can remember. I think I can remember the way though. I should have looked harder. I something in my mind knew it was there. So I was thinking that there should be one. This right here you're talking about, right? This is Atlantis? Wait, no, this is the crispy bacon room, I think. This isn't the temple. This is the, No, this is the temple. Other side, okay. Oh, now it's the teleport you're talking about. Okay, good. Banjo-Kazooie is so real. I wish birds were real. How's it going, Storm? Yeah, this is the crispy bacon room. Is there a third building here? I guess there's a third building I didn't see. Right next to the teleport. Is it here? I know, Amy Alley. We're doing it on purpose. Nope, I was just in here. Literally just in here. And it can't be that one because we need Kazooie for that. You said it's right next to the teleporter. Let me find that real quick. Okay, this is the teleporter right here. Oh, literally right here. Dodoy. Okay, yeah, see, it's so easy to get turned around here. This gotta be it. All right, now we're cooking. Thank you, Savage, by the way. Thank you for letting me know. Yep, there he is. Getting lost in a circle room. It's because it's a water level. There's things above you, below you, beside you. The more vertical the level is, the harder it is like not get lost. Now we can torpedo Kazooie around. I think for the video, I'll do a little rage baiting. I think I'll, when I'm like recording the script and like writing it, I'll be like, yeah, this level's so hard because you keep running out of oxygen. I don't know why they designed it this way. It's so hard. I'll just keep saying shit like that for the entire level. And then at the very end, like the last thing we'll do will be like, okay, now we use Mumbo to oxygenize the water. After it's all done. That'll be kind of funny, I think. You're not a real Jinjo. Yeah. You ain't fooling no one, buddy. I'm confused why we had to split up for this. Oh, I bet I can get on top of that. Yeah, look at that. I don't know how we're supposed to do that, but that works. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do in here, though. We got a split pad. There was a is it just for that Cheeto page? Is there no Jiggy in here? Kind of looks like it. Or maybe we're supposed to go outside with one of them split up. I don't know what we're supposed to do with them, so we'll come back here. It was just the Cheeto. How are we supposed to get the Cheeto page? What was the intended method of doing that? Surely it wasn't the way we did it. With Kazooie only with the glide? Oh, really? That's kind of like a lackluster one then. I also have no idea where Wumbuzz is, so I'm just gonna guess and hope I'm right. Jinjo! I know she was in Atlantis. I don't know which door, like which hole do you swim to get to her. It's kind of confusing, but it's fine. We gotta do this too. I bet we needed grenade eggs for this though. Oh nope, ice eggs. Freeze them. my god. Banjo, not to panic, but we're kind of running out of air. There better be air on the other side of this door. There better be air here. Is this not where I just was? No, this is a new area, I think. I went backwards? Shit. Okay, well, we're dead. I got turned around. Okay, yeah, I figured it kind of felt similar. Man, if only there was a way you can, like, make the water breathable. That'd be really useful. You think the developers would have thought about that. I am nowhere near this thing. Shut up. Use Mumbo? I don't think there's Mumbo on this level, actually. He doesn't exist. I know there's a Mumbo. We're doing a self-imposed challenge to not use him. That's the whole bit. Were you not there when I was explaining it? I said in the video, I'm gonna say like, oh man, this level's so hard because there's no way to like breathe underwater. I'm doing a bit. I'm doing a silly little bit. And you all have to play along with it too. If anybody goes in the comments of that video and says, you can just use Mumbo, you gotta reply to them, be like, there's no Mumbo on that level. We have to gaslight them into thinking that there's no Mumbo. Oh, you weren't here for that? Okay, well now you're in on the joke. Everybody on the stream, you're all in on the joke. Wait, what the hell? I'm in Glitter Gulch Mine? I don't want to be here. Get me out of here. Mumbo is a figment of your imagination. Never heard of Mumbo. There are no Mumbos. There's never been a Mumbo. Your Ocarina of Time video is helping me right now. Oh, good. I'm glad that's helping you. I'm glad that I can be of assistance. Whenever I make my achievement videos, I'm not like making them to be like achievement guides. It's more so like journey through the game, kind of like 100% completion type videos. But I always get comments like that, people saying like, oh yeah, I'm going for the same achievements. And this helps out a lot. And I'm happy that they can be useful. And you said a blue grayish hole next to the teleporting pad. I mean, this whole level is blue grayish. I'm gonna assume this is the blue gray hole that goes to Wumba. There we go. And then there was one Jiggy that was like up on a pillar, and I think we had to like jump to it. I couldn't tell if it was Kazooie who jumps to it or the submarine that jumps to it. I'm gonna switch to the submarine real quick. I want to see how high I can jump. Only reason why I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Sacred Cards is your video. Well, nice. I'm glad that I could turn you on to that game. Yeah, I like Sacred Cards a lot. Even if you're not like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan, it's still a great game. It's just a great game on its own. Yeah, that jumps pretty high. Savage, do you know the Jiggy I'm talking about? It's like on a big raised platform that you have to like jump to. Do you use the submarine to jump to it, or do you use Kazooie as a torpedo? Because this kind of feels like it would work. Not 1000% sure if that's how that works though. Nor can I remember where the Jiggy is. I think it's like on the bottom somewhere. Like a tiny little horizontal crack. Might be this one. No, I don't remember there being an octopus leading to it. The sub won't make it? Okay, I'll switch back then. Save us a little bit of time. Yeah, I saw they released that Yugi versus Ash death battle thing. Maybe we'll give it a watch one of these days. The same way you got the Cheeto paste in that one room, you can do with the Jiggy. Okay, cool. Do I need to be separated for that though? Do I gotta split them up? I didn't see a split pad in there. A split pad outside in the middle. Okay, cool. Keep an eye out for that. Now, if only I can remember how to get down there. How did I get in there is the question. Inside the store, there should be a bomb powder. You shoot a grenade to get it. Oh, you kind of lost me on that one. Hang on one second. Let me figure out where this room is first before I do anything. I can't think of too many things at once. My brain shuts down. Also, there was a honeycomb by the boss fight. Let me grab that before I forget too. There's a honeycomb inside one of the fish that we need Kazooie for. Go to Jolly's store, there should be a hole in the wall. I looked for a hole in the wall in Jolly's store. I swear to God there was one, and I couldn't find it. There was a hole there somewhere? Because I vaguely remember there being a hole inside the store, but I just couldn't find it. I swear to God, I looked. Oh, is it the gunpowder? Oh, that's what it is. You shoot the gunpowder. That's what it is. No, I saw that hole. I was thinking like crack in the wall. That's what I was thinking. I was misremembering a little bit. I was thinking there was like a crack in the wall. No, you shoot the gunpowder barrel from the window. Yeah, I thought I was looking around the outside. See, that's the thing. Like I vaguely remember there being a hole on the outside. So I was looking on the outside, looking for like a crack in the wall. But no, you blow it up from the inside. That's how you get the hole on the outside. See? That's how you do it. Okay, perfect. And we split pad and we... Okay, gotcha. That's how we get that. I bet that sign tells you that. Go see the shaman. What? There's no shaman in this level. Can you guys believe that there's a... The devs made a mistake? They put that sign there talking about some shaman in this level, but that doesn't exist. No, we don't have the clock egg yet. We haven't gotten that unlocked. I'm right here. Oh, that's what they're talking about. They knew that you'd be watching my stream. That's what they put that sign there for. Yeah. Wait, so how are you supposed to get this Jiggy normally, though? Because this clearly isn't the way you're supposed to get it, right? Like, we can do this with our little cheese, but, like, how are we supposed to do it? Kazooie only glide? When you say Kazooie only glide, is that like a what are you referring to exactly? Are you saying just doing this? I don't think that would have made it. Is it like another move that we get later that she can glide? Okay, it's a move that we get later then. Okay, got you. That makes sense. There we go. Did I make it in time? I did make it in time. Let's go. Oh, I thought we can break that. Yeah, I'm thinking that we need to do something else before we come in here. Or maybe that was just for the Jinjo. We get a sneak peek into Grunty Industries. Yeah, I think it's just the Jinjo and you get a little sneak peek into the next area. We can try blowing it up with a bomb. I don't think that we can. Because that's like a whole separate world. That's Grunty Industries. Yeah, that's like a whole separate level. So I think that we can't just like blow our way up in there. This game likes to do that. It likes to like connect the levels together. And then you get like little sneak peeks at them, you know? It makes the world feel more like interconnected. I like that they do that. I think it's kind of cute. I bet it's confusing for a first-time player, though, because you're in that room thinking, oh, there must be a way to get inside there. Like video game logic, you don't know that it's just there to show you the next room. So what's left for us to do then here? Let's see. We got 3 Jiggies, a Pagey. The Pagey's gonna come from the store. I saw it there for 5 doubloons. We've been in this level for 2 goddamn hours. Oh my god. This is gonna be an annoying level to write the script for. I gotta comb through all the footage. We're missing 3 Jiggies. And a Jinjo. Yeah, we're missing a Jinjo as well. No, this is our first time coming in this world. We didn't finish the other worlds. I know one of them we probably gotta come back with like a new move. I remember there being like an egg laying Jiggy in this world. Like Kazooie has to like hatch an egg. Oh, there's also this room we haven't been inside yet. Inside the UFO. Hello, Mr. Alien. Oh my god, that's a fake one? Come on. I believed you. I always feel so bad when they prank me. Like, I believed you. Oh my god. Okay, we clearly failed this. Did Kazooie really just ask if they have green cards? That's funny. That joke did age really badly, yeah. I think they were trying to make a joke like they're like green aliens, so green card. I think that's the joke they were going for. But yeah, that kind of makes it seem like bad by today's standards. What if I want to exit your ship? What if I don't know how to exit your ship? Where the fuck's the exit? Oh, there it is. Bye-bye, Mr. Aliens. Thanks for the jiggy. Which they didn't even give us the jiggy. It just happened to be under their ship. We got nothing for helping them? They didn't give us any kind of reward? Lame. Alright, so 2 more jiggies to go then. What's a green card? I think it's like when like someone like moves to the United States and like becomes a citizen, they get like a green card to show that they're like a citizen. But the joke that joke that they made could be like interpreted as like, oh, aliens, do you have a green card? It could be deemed kind of like a little bit racist. I don't think that's what they were going for. I think it was more so, oh, look at the green aliens. Do you have a green card? I think that's kind of what they were going for. But obviously nowadays, that can be interpreted a little bit different. Oh, it means you're not a citizen, but you're allowed to be in the U.S. permanently. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go inside Mumbo's hut real quick, which doesn't exist. There's no Mumbo on this level, but I think there might be doubloons in here. Yeah, there is doubloons in here. I was wondering where the hell do we get the last doubloon from? That's only 4 though. We need 1 more doubloon somewhere. All right, let's go find it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Look at that. Yeah, I think this is where Kazooie has to like hatch an egg. I think I vaguely remember that being a thing here. Yep, here it is. Tip Top? That's Tip Top from Banjo, from Diddy Kong Racing? It's Tip Top. Yeah, Kazooie has to hatch that egg with the new ability that she learns later. What is the last Jiggy, though, Savage? What is the last Jiggy? I know it's that one right there for hatching that egg. What else are we missing? Also, where's the last doubloon so we can buy the Pagey and at least get that done? Oh, the piggies, that's right. How do you make the water warm for the piggies? I thought I was just shooting fire eggs in there. Do you need the sun? Is that what it is? Do I have to use Mumbo to like make the sun, make the water warm? Am I gonna ultimately have to use Mumbo? It's in another world. Okay. Oh, probably Grunty Industries then, right? Okay. I thought I drilled all the holes. He might have missed one. I'm gonna run around real quick as Kazooie. We're missing one doubloon. It probably is a hole. Now that I think about it, we're missing one doubloon. And they're almost always in groups of 3. Oh, here we go, right here, probably. Yep, there it is. Although, we didn't get an achievement for getting all the doubloons, so there's gotta be another one somewhere. Which is weird, because you have nothing to spend them on. Maybe the achievement pops after we spend our last doubloon. But let me double check for any more holes in the ground. The tracker shows you're missing 2. In the water in the corner. Okay, I'll check that in a second. Let me buy my Pagey. You get 2 doubloons from the pirate inside Jollies if you talk to him a couple times. That's definitely the one that we're missing then. Yeah, we got some in the water. So if we're only missing 2 and 2 comes from the pirate, we didn't talk to him enough times. Oh, that's funny. And you get 2 doubloons from him. Do I get ginger beer now? Did she say it's grab a sailor night? Look at him. Wait, look at the pirate? Was the pirate doing something silly? Oh, he fell back on his chair. Yeah, the arts, the stop and swap stuff in the first game. Yeah, I saw that. Alright, so I guess we're done with Jolly Roger's Lagoon for now. We can go and get out of here. We're still missing, let's see. Still missing 2 Jickeys and a Jinjo, but I'm assuming that those come after. Though the Jinjo, I'm not too sure about. Maybe the Jinjo we can get now. I'm not too sure about that. I don't think I checked on top of this roof here. Let me check on top of this roof. Because I don't think that the pigs give you a Jinjo. That doesn't make much sense. And then the egg hatching, does the egg hatching get you a Jinjo? I'm thinking we missed the Jinjo. The Jinjo inside the Hippo store? I'm pretty sure we got that Jinjo. We were inside the Hippo store. I would have heard the Jinjo. They make noise. Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay, now he's making noise. Man, you were so quiet before, Jinjo. I might need Banjo to do the big jump. Yeah, I need Banjo in here. Thank you again, Savage. It's nice to have an expert in the chat who knows all this stuff. Always good to have a pro gamer in the chat. There's a pad for Kazooie in here? Huh? Oh, there is. Right behind the counter. You're right. And how did I miss this shit? Oh, look at that. That's the last orange Jinjo. Whee! Can you stand on the water? No, you can't stand on the water. All right, I think we're finally done with Jolly Rogers. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I think the dinosaur level is gonna be next, and we have a allegedly really annoying achievement in this level too. I gotta look it up real quick, make sure we're not missing it. I think we have a fight first though with what's his face. We got ourselves a Klungo fight. I think it's a damageless achievement. Let me just double check it real quick. Oh no, it's just beating him. You don't gotta do a damageless. Yeah, what is our next missable achievement? I probably should check that real quick. Yeah, it's the upcoming one. We gotta hatch the eggs within a certain time limit. So we're gonna be making a backup save file once we get to that world. All right, then we got Big Klungo. Bye-bye, Klungo. I'm starting to think Klungo likes the beatings. I don't know about you guys. He seemed a little bit too eager to return for more beatings. Another egg? Yeah, clockwork eggs. The clockwork eggs are cute. Look at how cute these things are. Isn't he so cute? Look at him. He's just a little guy. I hear a Jinjo. Now, I know for a fact the white one is fake because the white one is only one of them. So I know for a fact you're a fake guy. Oh, it's one of the, I think that's like the Kuko Clock World. I don't know if Grunty made them. At the very beginning of the game, the sisters are like, oh, we're leaving behind our minions to like slow down Banjo. So all the enemies come from them. Not sure if Grunty made them though. Okay, so hang on. I need to look at this achievement real quick to make sure we're not like messing it up. Hatch and return all 4 of Terry's babies within 7 minutes and 14 seconds of entering Pterodactyl land. I'm guessing you can like leave and come back because we don't have the egg hatching ability yet. I'm gonna save and quit here, and I'm going to make a backup of my file just in case we somehow mess this up. We don't have to like replay the entire game. Because this is one of those achievements that you can't like save and quit. Once you hatch an egg and it saves, that egg stays hatched. Yeah, apparently this one requires a few moves too. We need split up, hatch, and taxi pack. Okay, so that's fine. We just gotta make sure that we don't hatch any of the eggs until we're ready to attempt this achievement. I made a backup just in case anything happens. If I brain fart, I forget to do it. All right, so we're about to enter the next level. I need a quick bathroom break before we do, so I'm going to do a quick BRB screen. This is a good time for you guys to get up, stretch your legs, do what you want to do. I shall be right back.